Sirli, hello. That's me excuse.
Today will be a fine day.
Meh.
May the Sentinel guide those who are lost.
Just a challenge.
Judgment Together we stand. Dark forces approach. Be covered. Be my salvation. In the name of Imperator.
The end has come.
Sorry. Not csinálj ilyeneket. Azt nyomod a kockát. Leove. Konfirma. Ez érdekes. Be van nyávogó macska. Pum, 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 pum. Azt akartam még megnézni, hogy ti mi a stájsz. Slime. Tért ez a fibike van, ahol... Sem érdekes, na jó. Egy bűk. Slime. Jó.
One with the sound. You will obey.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war. Misery follows. Stay put.
Find a supply chest. Na szedd már össze, de. Másik micű chestűt is nesze. Jó, csak akkor ezzel a részt csinálod, jó?
One with the sound. The show begins.
Target lets split and dogs of war.
Szenzorovics, Szenzorová.
Nowhere to hide.
Nem tudom, hol a negyedik csöszt. Mondjuk ott mutatja a térképen, az nem az? De itt. Tuti alattam van mi. Nem lenni csöszt, mindig. Valami új materiality ide.
It's time.
Ez mit jelöl akkor, nem ládát? Mi ez? Bolondok aranya, de jó. Nesze. Ott a hód. Nyugi ember, nyugi. Csak fuss. Lemegy a hód. Na mindegy. Csak az mert tököt jelez. De arra mennyi ember. De azt verd ezt. Nincs bolond. Ja. Jó napot. Nem zavarja. Nem arra verjem, mert akarom, hogy verje. Nincs kijelölve az a világ, ez most van kijelölve. Kösz.
None shall whisper. One with the sound.
No, nem is jobb vagy. Gyere már! Ez hülye. Nem akarsz eljönni? Pixel barát, gyere már, de te állatot. Ez nagyon jó az ügy. Gyere már le. Na végre.
Administering first aid.
Embracing change.
Foolish.
Balint. Viszont.
Such a nuisance.
Miért nem térsz ki, hogy mondta?
Shadow descends.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fan.
Nem tudom, hol vagyok. Meg vagyok.
All is fair in war. It's time.
Leave it to me.
Jó, csak kicsit.
Rejuvenating snow.
Áú, szálltam.
Embracing change.
Lehet. Visszagyj oda.
Down with the curtain. One is the sound.
Target lets slip the dogs of war. Caught you. Saw that coming. All is fair in war.
Abszorbálás. Dérnus kivigőtő.
It's time.
Itt idő. Nagyon összetudni azokat a kardokat itt, hogy kell majd kikraftolni, vagy nem tudom mit csinálni. Hogy van a HP-nkkal? El van.
Conception.
Furi helyez. Silver Moon Grove. Ezek mit csinálnak? Eltűnnek ki. Van valami doboz. Ami elmerült. Vagy ez egy sziget? Mi ez? Egy ládikó. Lagy. Na mindegy. Mi tudod, nem így jöttem ide. Van egy csomó szétszórt ládikó. Tudod, hogy mindjárt megfullok. Hogy miért nem teleportálok vissza? Na mindegy. Miért nem engedek átúszni? Ilyenkor visszatöltődhetne a stamina. Lubicka, lubicka. Itt érdekes volt ez a rész ott, na. Akarok markőrt, mindegy, amerre nézek, arra visszamegyek egy kicsit.
Who's the prey now?
Hihi, napa. Mindegy, 20-szor nyomtam csak. Lent nincs semmi érdekes. Így elszedte a kis tappancsait.
Unleash the fan.
Ezt nem akartam mindig. Rák! Ha, zsebre tettem. Harangrák. Összeszedtem az összes harangráktot. Ott egy szivárvány, valaki odafosta. Ilyen fosott szivárvány, azért málik itt széjjel. Fori. Ó, itt buli van.
Who's the prey now? All is fair in war.
One with the sound. During the fight. Down with the curtain.
Target led split the dogs of war. Caught you. It's time. All is fair in war. Saw that coming.
Hol vagy, Mr. Minyomi?
Unleash the fan. Dare you. Who's the prey now? Saw that coming. Now.
Mit csináltál? Mi? Engedd már el, te hülye. Hát, ez megtapizott.
Embracing change.
De rosszul mondtam, mindegy.
Verity shines.
Ezt te engedj el, szemét! De ez mit csinál, te?
So you will obey.
OB-ezni fogsz, haver.
Conception.
Világ széjjel, kösz. Ezt a hülyén asasinost. Dióták, szia Foldi, hello! Abszorbálni.
Conception.
Uncsimcsűn. Kell egy kis bolondarany. A terák. Pitty, zsebre raktam. Uncsimcsűn. Mi ez a furi hang? Trapkodik valami cucc. Ja, az a rája. Repülő rája. Ezek csingilingilelnek. Genshin Impact is close game. Nekem az nem tetszik. De ez igen valamiért. Logikát ne keresd benne, nem tudom miért. Ezek mit csinálnak?
Leave it to me.
Akadjon arra mögött, kit érdekel. Search for supply chest. Use as like a supply chest. Mi? Igaz, az új game, ezt is toltam. Nem tudom, nekem ez jobban tetszik, mint az. Mit kezdek a bityuládék? Nyugi, nem akartak nyugi. Ja nem, még ott van egy iccidő. Nimbus Vroi TH. Folyó versus az is csak régi, és abban is van a pár iccidő karakter. Hí. Itt is van 3 supply chest.
Nowhere to hide.
Váza, hol ered váza? Nézze. Volt benne egy ilyen fura pénz. Még több a pálya is benne, meg a map is nagy. Hát azért ezt sem nevezném kicsinek. Most éppen a semmi közepén vagyok. Már csak most... nem tudok még jobban kimenni belőle. Ez csak az egyik része. Várj, de ez nem az a része még. Ez pont az új része. És itt vagyok a kukutyimban valahol. Most miért nem mész kijebb? Ja, mert az totál másik mapja. Ja, mert most a Rinaszitában vagyok. Huanglong volt eddig. Meg a Black Shores. Nézd, most nem tudom megmutatni, mert bírok kijebb izélni. Ott van a Black Shores, na megvan. Ott a Menformament. Itt van a kezdőterület kb. Ez az első map, Jinju. Ja, itt nem nagyon keverjek valakit már megint. Na szóval ilyen nagy a térképecskicske. Ment fundamentális, és itt vagyok valahol a kukutyimban, itt erre. És ez a terület sincs még itt felfedezve. És van egy pár felfedezni való rész. Hé, ez mi ez? Itt van valami paciel. Na, és ez se kicsi. Hol van egy supply chest?
Nowhere to hide.
Mondjuk ott. Tényleg kukuzin szélén vagy, kukuzin. Én most ilyen izé lettem megint, ez a bigyó. Ez lény, ez mi ez? Néha átváltozok rá, nem tudom, hogy a... Kukutyin, tudom, csak hülyéskedek, kukuzin. Ez jobban tetszik, hogy kukuzin. Ott a repülő rája, szálljon rája. És arra nem akarok ráugrani a rájára, nem tudom, hová visz. Kukuzin. Ember, szörne azt itt. Ember. Na végre.
Nowhere to hide.
Nézd, hogy eldugták, de azt szemetek.
I trust you can use it to the full.
30, nem tudom micsoda. Monaie. És itt kell lennie még egynek. Az is lehet, hogy a hegyen van. Vagy mi a szikladarab. Nézzük csak. Látok bármit? Aha, semmit. Na, tényleg itt van fent. Ember, nyugi. Nem úgy kell kérni. Szálljak a rája? Vannak valami kutyákok. Ez a ráj nem tudom, még irányba visz. Csak konkrétan feldob a toszba. Várj, elrontottam. Vitorlázni kellett volna, várj, gyere vissza rája. Hogy szálljon rája. Úristen, várjál. Elrontottam. De cuki, ez az a kedvence karakterem. Ez az ember egy állat. Tök jó. Jó kis harcos. Még kéne a sárkányfiús, de hát őt nem sikerült megszerezni. Mert akkor ilyenkor nem nyomok semmit. Igen. És csak vitorlázol, mint a hülye. De zuhansz? Melyik a jó irány? Hát nem ez. Megvan. De följebb, másik irány föl. Mindegy, akkor zuhanj le. Lagy. Szedjék gazt. De most megnézzük, hogy mit akar ez a Zani. Slagy. Igen, mert ez ellentétesen van az irányítás. Azt nem golyott szélverem, mert ez zavar. Aragonna? Ja, időre kéne verni? Akkor nem verem szét mindegy. Mi túl gyengék vagyunk. Az első, aki PS-re jön, az Brand. Ez kicsoda. Kérem olyan, hello. Figyeltartásra is. Nem verem el. Yay! És látom mennyi a HP-ja. Sok, jó, ezt nem verem el. Nem baj. Gyere, misery follows. Kicsi sebzés, nem sebzés. Nesze. Hagyjál, hihetem, nyomj. Júj, csak az R3-okat sebzem. Júj. Júj. Barany. Ez a sétán. Nem baj. Kimész az arénából? De az enemy is kimegy az arénából. Csaló! Milyen fogyófejű szemgolyó. Nesze! Itt idő. Hát ez itt szar. Menjél vissza az arénába, jósra legyen meg játék. És megvertem? He? Ja, hát akkor megvertem. Jé. Ja, nem, lejárt az idő. Megvan a leggyengébb Ládikó király. Áll ide. Jó az. Király. Kösz. És akkor itt lehet újra billszolni. Most nincs kedvem hozzája. Király széjjel, kösz. Hol voltak azok a kavicsok? Resonant kalcit. HP-nk hogy még király. Kalcium, jó. Csak oda kellett volna menjek. Ezzel csináltad a fel, és ez nincs időm fejlődni. Nem fejlődtem semmit. Nem off-stream nem játszok ezzel. Off-stream alszok vagy dolgozok. Nincs időm őre. Mindent széjjel grindoljak. Hogyha akarok menni, jó, oda. Hagyjam el a supply chest-el. Hol van? Most miért lepke? Nem is állítottam át. Utility. Nem szemgolyó, ott van szenzor. 4 darab supply chest. Azt ott meg kéne tapizzam. Tapizótorony. Jó, vakoljak meg, meg tapizom a tapizótornyot. Azt, hogy nem tapiztam meg? Én már arra még nem voltam. Hát ez az ucokat max 5 perc naponta. Jó, én meg alszom olyankor. Ne. Ezt nem értem, hogy ez mi a jóst, mit csinálják ezzel? Flashy Punch Adventure. Jóisten, igen, azokat kell szétpasipancsolni. Jó. Hát de most eltűntem, hey!
Conception.
Ne.
Administering first aid.
De addig eltűnik. De hát a szemétség, hát fú, szemedek. És innen nem lehet ebből az irányba, csak messziről, meh. Nem az. Most nem engedi, ebbe toljuk. Hát ez egy hülyeség, de addigra eltűnik. És ha így megyek. Ja, most már enged így közelről, nagyon az értelmes. Jó, mindegy. Szétvertem ezeket a köket, a nagy büdös semmiért. Check on the stranger. He? Ez a Fratellini, ki ez? Fratellone. Oh no, I can't fall asleep. What's wrong? I wanted to capture Nightmare Cloud for research, but I accidentally got hit. Quick, use that to help me. Go to those Nightmare Clouds and then capture one. Give it to me. Oh no, the nightmare's about to start. Pont. Rémálom felvőket kell hozzak neked. És ha nem azok, akkor mi van? Ez micsoda? Kérdőjel. Pulling the monument. Stand right before the monument base, then use grapple to pull the misplaced monument back to its base to restore the monument. Restore the monuments and you might uncover something unexpected. Monumenténia. És ezt akkor váltsam át. Erre. De várj, ez miért az? Mi az? Mi? Most ilyen plusz nyuszik leszek. Normális absorption. Face the nightmare clouds and use utility to transform into a Lottie Lost. Hold the button to absorb the nightmare clouds with her picture book. Aha. Lottie Lost draws power from the stories in the finished book, enhancing her ability to absorb nightmare clouds. Hold the enhanced absorption button to absorb all nightmare clouds within her radius. The enchanted absorption state lasts for a limited time and can be renewed by reading the finished book. És akkor hogy? Nesze. Megkönyvellek. És ez itt most így jó? Nem. Mi a holdkoros ostincsak ezzel a plusz szemes nyullal? Mi ez? Belém szállt egy sárga gömb. Mi van? Eszi vagyok. Nesze, olvas. És ez a sárga izé belém száll, aha. Azt is magamba kell szippantani? De azok ott nem jönnek. Lehet közben menni? Nem. He. De rögtön visszatermelődnek, ennek mi értelme van? És ezt nem húzigálnom kéne ide-oda? És ez a sárga ezért nem tudom mi az, ami belém száll. Hát ez egy furi. Hát ez így érdekes, ez így most nekem miért jó? Abszolút, még az in your surroundings, tehát én szívogatom, de nem történik semmi. A holdkoros tosz értelme van ennek. De ezt még nem is tudod húzigálni. Jó, legalább felmászok a rája. De kéne húzigálni. Gondolom, azok addig nem mozognak, amíg nem szipkodod le őket, de hát széjjel szipkodtam már. Ez így hülyeség. Szívkodom, azt nem tűnik el. És ennyi. Hát ez így furi. Én abszorbálom meg ilyenek, de semmi. Most az ott tiszta lett, ugye? Azon is volt piros izé, nem? Mi a tök? Na jó, az így rohadtul furi. De ezek rögtön visszatermelődnek instant. De ezt mondod húzigálni. Hogy húzigáljam, nem engedi a játék. Hallottam, nem működik ez a felhős hülyeség. Fratelloni. Nem is lehet veled beszélni, akkor full legy meg viszont. Akkor meggyógyítom magamat, úgy. Hát ez furi, hogy nem értem, hogy működik. Pedig azt csináltam, amit mondtak. Azt semmi. Egy kócka. De amúgy a tapitornyot akartam megtapizni. Track. Merre van a track? Jó, ott arra. Tapitorony. Jó. Terület felfedezve. Oh, the reach. És itt kéne beszéljek azzal az akárkivel, jó? Izé. Rezonance. Szí. Hol ez a Zani? Ja, ott. Jövök, Zani. Bocsánat, ez nem az a gomb.
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the carnival rehearsal? Do you have solid evidence?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourself short of hands or funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Pacino.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must be secured. This goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Ragonesi.
Understood.
And that was for them. They want you for overtime.
It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank, my superior. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises, unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm. If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be...
extremely bad. Worse than we thought. Rosszabb, mint gondoltuk.
Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we finally got a lead. We should search the area. See where Gilberto went.
Gilberto. Jó van, Zani. Menjünk nyomozni.
Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air? I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
Igen, elrepült akkor ezzel.
Wingray?
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Raguna often use them to travel quickly between locations. If Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray.
Aha, szállok rája. Gyere. És akkor jött a zuhanó repülés. Juhú! Lagy. Na, hülye szemgolyó. Be vagy tojva.
Quite the view, isn't it?
Igen, Zani, kihajtják.
Welcome to Whisperwind Haven, known for its iconic windmills and flower fields. Legend has it, this was once the home of the Blessed Maiden. Some people are over there. Let's check if they know anything.
Much the children rehearsal. Így.
No! Foul monsters, taste my steel! The Blessed Maiden smote the fiends who dare descend the hallowed
Most
stairs.
valamit játszanak,
Yet the
valami
dark tide
darabot.
surged on as more monsters poured forth from the mist. In this fateful moment, the Blessed Maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the Sentinel's cause and Rinasita's people.
Oh, Imperator, guide me.
Wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The Blessed Maiden should be more determined.
Determined? How about this then? In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots!
I meant determined, not angry. You've got it all wrong.
Oké, beszéltünk Krisztoforóval. Jövőt is van egy kócka.
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land.
Mi az a titokzatosan, akivel egyszer találkoztunk már?
Our paths intertwine once more. A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree? Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted to meet you.
What are you doing here? Mit csinálsz itt?
Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Raguna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life. Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know.
Valamit úgy emlékeztem, hogy a kettőből történet végigvitted. Szerintem nem. Én úgy emlékszem rája. So did you find any?
Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy.
Jegy.
I'm eager for your thoughts.
Ja, a darabnak a másod. That's very generous of you. I'll take a look when I have time. Nagyon generous. Mi van, Zani?
Ah, apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, what brings you here?
Nyomozunk.
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
The Physalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest. In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Physalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you for the information. Said.
Information. Yeah.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours. But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace. Like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people. And cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me. My playwright's pen is running away again.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar.
We should look into it. Utána kéne néznünk. Menjünk.
Echoes started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up. Just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or two. these echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
Azok majd segítenek nekünk. Ezt meg lehet nézni ezt az izét. Jelen itt. Miért ezt nyomom? Mert itt a databanknál a climb. Lesz a climb. Climb. Itt mi van? Jó, ott lejjebb. Footprint isonített climb. Ezt is összeklajmozzuk, úgy. Össze. Ez micsoda? Compensation. Jó, az claim. Some known issues were gonna be fixed, akkor claim. Ja, mi ez? Invitation. Kurs, de bock. Use. The Martyrdom of Blessed Fleuderus Unfinished Act 3 Skin 1. Drums beat solemnly fly drives, brand and other athletes enter each carrying a relic. Ez mennyit írt? Nagyon nézzük, mit írt. Ez a Fleudelis. Lo, the dark tide had momentarily receded, granting Renacita a fleeting respite. I do thank each of for your unwavering commitment through these trying days. Brand, my lady, you honor us beyond a measure. We serve not only thee, but also the sentinel. When Renacita hangetőhő, by a trade, na jó, te belemértek sem tudom, ez a hangetőhő. Elég volt. Én szeretem ezt az óangolos hülyeséget. Kukot nem lehet érteni belőle. Mi? Hova megyünk? Oda.
Everything seems normal here.
Ja.
Let's keep moving.
Umöpöhő, mondta a maci. Plözsmagyi. Tja.
There's something on top of that ruin.
Jaj, csak nem harc.
Corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there.
Szerintem menjünk lépcsőn. Ha már ide rakták. Ez a hely gyanús. Ja, itt is megint ezek a fura bogyók lesznek.
Markings on these crates. What's inside?
Szegény uszik a fél.
Something's being wrapped in these strange frequencies. I should clear them out first.
Na most bezeg az eltűnik. Fura, szíramokat investigálják a Móti.
These are petals.
Jaj, már megint az a csaj, az a nem tudom, hogy hívják.
I think I saw them before.
Már megint az a csaj. Júj, enemy. Végre.
One with the sound. Something's wrong with these petals. Looks like someone's pulling the strings. Just like at the rehearsal. Stop them first.
Éjjel verik őket, azt sem.
You will obey.
Target confirmed.
Várom, soválet volt még egy, a soválet ott van.
Unleash the fan.
Az anyát le... Hihetem, de jó késze. Harusnya szemgolyó. Hol volt az a kócka? Megvan. Vagy a pókember felmászok? Nem mászok fel. Vagy lehet, hogy felvinne egy rája. Akkor nem mindjárt. Ez nem tud felmenni. Na, ez így érdekes. Ezzel meg tudsz állni? Jó. Az a perem túl nagy perem. Tudja, hogy rája visz fel. De miért fel tudsz mászni, te? Simán. De ott tapadnod kéne. Ez csalás. Itt fel tud menni, akkor itt is fel tud menni. Az az izé pörög körbe, ha? De mászni, de mit csinálsz te? De fel tudsz mászni, nem érted? Mit csinálunk? Erre rá tudok vajon állni? Aha, megvan. Na, ugye. Elsőre. Jújlenes. Na. És itt van valahol a kocka, amit most nem látok. Hát ez remek. Megvan. Legalább szép a táj. Lehet, hogy picture ez az. Tum, tum. Ja, megszerezve kócka. Tényleg mennyi olyan bigyuládém van? Ez nem az. Lőbigyuládé? De nem kell ez a fibike. Né. Ezt a sárkányfiút akarok, aki most nem van lenni. Né. Jó van. 1600. Konfirma. Skip. És csak lila. Jó. Ja, Csixját lehetne fejleszteni ezzel, de nem érdekel. De szép így a táj. Christopher.
Ah, you have returned. How did it go? Any discoveries to share?
Találtunk egy petált. You tell us, Lorenzo, what you found out.
Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Rinasita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Raguna City recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the Phasalia you seek is entangled in this affair?
We are not sure yet exactly. Hát én mit tudom én?
I see. Very well. Allow me to offer you my thanks. The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved, but we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
Nem bírtam még olvasni, de biztos.
Looks like we're
Elsietett.
dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off?
The petals might have the answers. Petal.
Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
Strange. Any ideas of what it might be, Abby? Ugye bújik belőlünk a kis nyuszi.
All right, let's give it a try. Tastes kind of weird.
Furcsa íze van.
It's not an echo or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator, a super strong one.
Az a gazos csaj.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong.
So Gilberto's not working alone. Szia, Cirmike! Mi az, hogy Nabizú? Azt mondja, Nabizú.
Yes. Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Phasalia family written all over it. They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story.
What
This
a
is definitely
story.
headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Hey, look over there. That person looks kind of familiar.
Ismeresnek tűnik az emberke. Ki? Hol? Mi? Muti Abby.
It's Phoebe. What's she doing here with all those echoes?
Nem tudom.
Wait. I got an idea.
Vagy nevetett. Bedobztuk is a vackot. Én rámondtam, ahogy beírtam. Saját magadtól kérdezed, hogy Namizu. Ismerős vagyok. Neki. Ő is ismer. El vagytok magatokkal? Jó, ezt meg kell tapogatnom. Virág. Ja, nem is mond, felébredtem. Ojjj. Ja, de a Tórit akartam megtapizni. Hey.
Livia, Breno, any sign of Beppe?
Ki az a Beppe?
Strange. Where could Beppe be?
Nem tudom, majd megtaláljuk. Nézd meg. Az élci lesz ma?
Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Nah, Beppe, it's me, Abby.
Oh,
Jó, úristen.
That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
De nem értette a fant.
oh, it's you. Pardon me. I
No
thought you
wonder.
were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Averardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters. We're investigating the echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
The echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order.
It's okay, I didn't get hurt.
By the way, have any of you seen an echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Visalia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Visalia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe. From what I know, the Visalia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
Have you seen this before?
Láttál már ilyen szirmot?
A pedal? The ritual one? No. Wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait. Could he be involved with the Visalia family's plans?
No, we are still looking key evidence. Nem tudom. De az Alessio, mert az Alessio az, aki bele van kavarodva. De legyen ez.
Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent. I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
What do you think,
Fine by
Zani?
me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Visalias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
I'm okay with that as well.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement. Beppe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe.
Ez a
What
Beppe.
happened to you? Wait, Beppe!
Szerintem menekül.
Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Menjünk arra a sötétködös részre.
Something feels off. We should go check it out, Rover.
Csiki. Menjünk már. Jár, meg kell azt tapizzam. Csiki. Ja, ez csak kicsi volt, jó. Hogy hol a nénikémbe vagyok? Ja, itt jó.
Wind guide me.
Irányítson a szellentés. Ott egy láda.
Leave it to me. One with the sound. Nowhere to hide. The show begins.
Ezt az gyógyítják egymást, az úgy jó.
Target left slit the dogs of war. It's time.
Pif. Gigabif. Leszek is nyuszi. Mi mit tudtam?
Leave it to me.
Tumi, ne
Embracing
szed.
change.
Arra kellett volna menni, mindegy, jó is.
Ha! Commence healing.
Jaj, mit kell, de...
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
Hát szegény Rovernek nincs sok sebzése. Jó van, jó az úgy. Majd egyszer sónapján kis kedden lesz sebzése. Virág. Felicitós, olives. Az a Gilberto. Aha.
Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval.
Mit csinálsz,
O
Gilberto?
great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure seekers of this city of transgression.
Is he praying? I know the Facilias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned?
Az a petálos gazos
His
csaj.
prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
Nos, meghallottak te. Senki.
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
A dolgok elmentek délre. Harcoljunk, csapjuk le, az csá. Gilberto. Na.
You must be that outlander, right? The news of your arrival is all over Raguna. Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. Though it's insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tides. As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth you seek, but rather closer to your impending doom.
Jó, most félni kéne,
It says
Gilberto.
that it echoes in the tacit discords. Is it the petals?
Megszirmozta őket.
You! What have you done to those echoes?
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
Hát kenjem el a szádat.
None shall whisper. Once the sound. Check.
Target confirmed.
Off már csak olyan.
There's no one.
Várj, beszorulok oda, te hülye. Beszél. Kampó. Mi van, Gilberto?
No, this cannot be.
De. Meg vagy verve.
How pathetic.
Milyen szánalmas,
You're
hát jó.
nothing but a discarded pawn, which is not unusual with the Visalia family.
Jé.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Visalias.
Oh, forgive me.
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late. I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
Ajjaj.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over. What? That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
Confused echoes. Összezavarodott ekók.
These echoes are converging towards the sea of clouds. What's happening?
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed. Now, let us wait in patience as the sea of clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
Lorelei?
According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives. Just in case he gets any bright ideas.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Phasalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
I agree. But what about you, Rover?
Phoebe got the point. Don't worry, I can take care of myself. Ne aggódjál.
All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflections. After we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
Nyugi, nem halok meg csak 500-szor. Mehetünk.
Conception. Wind guide me.
Irányítson a szellent is. Wow. Az egyik kis plüsbábú.
Leave it to me. One with the sound. Down with the curtain.
Nem azt nem azt.
Target lets slip. Dogs. Unleash the fan. Time.
Esküszöm, valamit változtattak ennek a izén. Harci bigyóján, máshogy jelenik el. Nem meg jó az. Csú. Hogy ezeket miért vertem szét? Berisztek ládikót? Ez a víz amúgy fáj? Ez nem. Furán világít.
Who's the prey now?
Maci. New enemy?
Stay calm.
Agresszív Maci.
The die is cast.
Nyugi, nem valami.
Embracing change. Rejuvenating snow. None shall whisper. One with the sound. Shadow descends.
Target, let's slay the dogs of war. All is fair in war. War spares no one. It's time.
Kerülök két helyen nyomémat. Egy állat vagyok, mehetünk. Ne. Ezt azért még beabszorbálom. Digi-dugi. Jó nevet van. Digi-dugi. Ó, Istenem. De szép neved van, Moci. Ott egy szarvas. Fúr. Ott egy kis bundát, szegény szarvas. Ott van egy valaki. Ja, gondolom ez viszel a valahová. Aha. Ott egy kis röpködő rája.
Leave it to me.
Az a micsoda?
One with the sound. You will obey.
Mindegy, összeverjük őket. Kristályos kulimász.
Nowhere to hide.
Target, let's slay the dogs of war. Pointless. All is fair in war. Now. It's time.
Nem ezt akarom, mert nem más reszít. Védemi? Hova mész, te hülye? Na jó. Emberünk megkattant, mindegy.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Forjál nekem szivárványt, te. Blend, nesze.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fangs. Stay calm. All is fair. The die is cast.
Jó, nem halom meg.
Stand down.
Conception, transmitting frequency, endless reverberation.
Na, gyógyuljatok. Vitrium dencűr.
You found it, and it's yours to keep.
Meg szép, hogy az enyém a loot. Az összes loot az enyém. Gyógyítsd a kis kuncsi-muncsikát. Ez volt egy supply chest, aha. Várjál, hol a szenzorom?
A new discovery.
Aha, egy, kettő. Itt van valami gonosz. Ez egy mimicláda.
Such a nuisance. Embracing change.
Mimici. Hogy rohan. Á, kiharapja a májadat.
None shall whisper. The show begins.
Mr. Mimicű.
Cherish every gain.
Egy kis állati zsír, de jó. Azt a két ládát még ott összeszedem. Virág, de szép. Le lehet tépni? Nem.
An unexpected discovery.
És akkor volt még egy még följebb. Itt a szállókarája. Most nem akarom, hogy felvigyen. Annyira. Ez fölvisz a hegytetőre. Júj.
Seems like a new discovery.
Kikerültem az egyik nádikót. Oh. Ja, itt van.
Remnants of the past. Wind guide me.
Irányítson a szellent is. És akkor ott arrébb lesz, majd még toronytapi. Jó. Ez meg átvisz egy másik szigetre akkor. Gondolom oda belülre a felhők közé. Élőhajó.
Welcome, traveller. I am the harbour master. Where do you wish to go?
The Atrium of Reflections.
You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's weather?
Ja.
I'm afraid it's far from ideal for sailing.
Pont ideális az időjárás az utazásra is. This kind of weather unusual.
Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it. I suggest you sit it out before departing.
Rajta vagyok az órán.
If that's the case, you can take the gondola in the harbour. But please, be careful.
Oké, én magam vagyok a carefull. Ő is jön velünk.
Perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right?
Noahnak hívják a csónakot? Aha. Hehe.
It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind lady?
You're...
Te vagyok.
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me?
I don't mind at all. Please step aboard, my lady. Nem bánom.
Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
Már be is ült a hajóba. Pitty. És én irányítatom, yay!
That song. Where is it coming from?
Honnan jön ez a
That's Lorelai's song, guiding ships through the mist. But her singing sounds a bit different today.
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Ezt a köztalajot én irányítatom végre.
I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the sea of clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It appears that even after the clouds consumed it, the reverberations of its memory linger on. Maybe the anomalies in the sea of clouds are stirring them to life once more.
You seem very knowledgeable about
Rófasztarai, hírbangul.
Why yes. I've long been fascinated by Raguna's history and art. After all, to chart our future, we must first understand our past. Is that not true? We're likely to encounter more reverberations on our way. They may even contain vital information. You can search for more if you're curious.
Csak körbenéztem. És lehet, hogy elakadtam itt. Na, csak siker. Kanyarodj ki. Juhu. Új. Tuti mindjárt körbehányja a hajót a kislányka. Az ott mi az? Téridő kontinúum ajtó. Ja, tuti. Ja, X-el szállok ki. Ez melyik ajtócskácska, muti? Mi a jóisten ez? Select the color and dye the blocks of different color with it. Mi van? De mi alapján, meg mi, hogy? Colored apple blocks same color. És akkor egy zöld. Hé? Vörtöfő, ez miért jó? Turn all the blocks into yellow. Ja, sárgára kell csinálni, jó? Majdnem jó volt. Plip, 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 plip. Plip, 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 plip. Tessék, sárga. De jó. Kivirágzott a talaj. Ki ez? I call from unknown contact. What could it be? Hey, is it Kata? I hope you will finally reach the right person. Yes, speaking. And you are? I'm not interested in your product, thank you. Igen, ki vagy, mi van? Hello, I'm Vida, running a modest business in Egla Town. Have you come across these paintings of vibrant colors standing in a dreary field in the wild? As if the world around it has lost its color. As if the world around it has lost its vitality. Nem tudom, milyen color. Sure, it seems you have encountered them already. The Pioneer Association refers to those tacit discords as overflowing palettes, and the areas they affect are known as failed zones. Such strange phenomena have quietly spread throughout Renasita, leaving ordinary people completely helpless. I've just restored the support. Wait, you did? I know you were the right person to talk to. Please find me in Egla Town when you have a moment. I have a favor to ask of you and we can discuss the details when we meet. Szóval Eglában, jó. Vége van a hívásnak. Ebből megfelébredj. Just woke up and already hear your guys chatting. Wait a minute, this person seems suspicious. How does she know your contact details? Majd kiderítjük for him. The famous, én vagyok a hírsóver. Nem, majd kiderítem. Ezt szegény, hogy kivirágzott a táj, meg kéne nézni felülről. Itt föl lehet menni? Szerintem, hogy felrepülök, de nem. Tök jó.
Wind guide me.
Irányítson a szellentés. Hopp, fennakadtam a fán. Érdekes, ez nagyon. Stír. Ezt hittem, hogy kocka. Nem semmi. Lesz egy tipi-tapi torony. Jó tud tudatni ez a halacska. Ott is van rája. Lőd. Ezeket össze kell verni.
Leave it to me. Sounds one is the sound.
Érdekes, itt hogy változott át az erőnk a másikra. De nem bánom, így is jó. Ja, mert ott csak egyet mondjuk, ja. Na, mindegy. Ledikő. Lottilos. Az ott mi ez a csúk? Mi van ezzel a tyúkkal? He? De most miért raktak vissza? Akartam nézni azt a tyúkot, na jó. Nem mehetek ott el merre, jó.
That song, where is it coming from?
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the Sea of Clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary.
Bocs, kiszálltam a hajóból.
It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time?
A chat won't hurt. I'm waiting for someone anyway. Jó, nem fáj a beszélgetés.
Well then, where shall we begin?
Mondjuk az elején.
The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far?
The people are very passionate, a profit-driven place full of corruption, a city of fate. Nem vagyok sure. Passionate.
Passionate. Indeed. Passion is a quality the Raganesi possess in abundance. It's also why the Carnival is so eagerly anticipated. Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me?
Yes. You, the fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders.
Certain persons not integrated in Raguna's conflict, but are in fact the very eye of the storm. The city fate may well rest upon your shoulders. Are you serious? I can hardly bide it. Komolyan beszélsz?
You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time.
Ez egy másik hajó.
Ah, there's the train.
Trénhajó.
It's time to say goodbye now.
Én is akarok ilyenben utazni.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until we meet again, fated one. May you find your own path in Raguna.
Amúgy is tudniuk a nevedet, mert már meg vagy. Csak nem teszem be neve. Na, jó kis hajó. Carlotta, vagy hogy a szeszbe hívják. Azt hiszem, hol vannak a rezonátorikáim itt.
Let me be there for everyone.
I see.
What?
Time for another.
Make this quick.
Let's reach.
I should try.
Perfect. Another day.
Let me be there for everyone.
Jó, ott van.
As we
I alone will decide
Ja,
whether it's for
Carlotta.
show or for battle.
Ja. Most azért szeretem ki a gondolából, hogy utána megint gondolázzak, na jó, akkor már azokat összeverem. Vázák. Esze. Ott egy tipi-tapi torony.
leave it to me.
Ezek ide napocskázom, de nyomják a kis szivárványokat, nesze.
Shadow descends.
Nem akarok leesni. Három nap sugárzik a kis piszok. Szia. Nesze. Szerintem az meghalt. Fúri ez a hely. Masztikus nuvola. Szedek egy párat. Fúri. Belesel itt a felhőbe, akkor meghalol. Itt is vannak ilyen kis minivélyek.
Sound. The show begins.
Macskos helyzetes.
Down with the curtain.
Ezzel kapnak egy kis ilyet.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
Szegény kis Bigyula. Szeretek szépen verve. És itt térképileg itt hol vagy? Itt van egy tipi-tapi torony. Ott fent. Nem, ott általában nézzük meg, hogy bemész, akkor meghalsz. Most tudom, hogy víz. Ja, víz. Ja, jó. Ködös víz.
Transmitting frequency.
De gondolom oda vissza gondola. Ó, ott meg van egy kócka. Az micsoda ott fent? Van megint ilyen Bigyula. Jó, azt nem értem, ezek miért nem tűnnek el? Véglegesen. Szóval még nem értem, hogy működik. Ez egy hülyeség. A bogyók szemet kell nézni. Látom, hogy 4 bogyó. De nem értem, és nem az a lényeg, hogy elszippantod, és akkor el kell tűnnie innen. Ja, sorrendbe kéne csinálni mi? Ó, fene. Ez 2 bogyó. Kösz, ez egy bogyó. Jó. Akkor már értem, miért nem működött eddig. Egy bogyó. 2 bogyó. Három bogyó. És akkor jön a 4 bogyó. Hihi. Na, így már működik. De ezt nem kell ide toszigálni, vagy oda? Ez csak ennyi, hogy megtisztítod a terepet, az csá. Hát furi. Nyuszika vagyok. Azt hittem, hogy ezt is taszigálni kell ide-oda. Furi.
Wind guide me.
Pedig poénabb lett volna, ezt el kell taszigálni. 3 fajta van, ahol csak simán gyűjteni kell őket, van, ahol van egy sorrend, és van a piros, amit megfelelően kell pozícionálni, és párhuzamosan szívni őket. Ó, párhuzamos szívogatások. Jó tudni. Az oszlopokat meg azzal a kötéltől de helyére húzni.
You've been here before?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon it when a sea of clouds swallowed it.
Nem kell a helyére húzigálni, amúgy. Várjál, ott beadta. Na. Azért. Csak az hisz 2 oszlopon van. Nem kell ide még egy, meg még egy. Ez érdekes. Vele is csak azt az egyet tudod húzigálni? 3 van. Bak vagyok. Jé, itt van még egy oszlop. De ez nem működik. Vagyis akkor 4. Ja, csak ebben miért nem tudok belekötni? Ezt is bizonyos helyre kell berakni, várjál. Azt mondja, hogy miért csak ez működik. De ezzel sem tudok mit csinálni. Várjál, most ez működik, ez az oszlop, bigyó. Ez világít. Csak az így tök furi, mert innen hogy húzod oda. Nem tudod, itt sem működik. Illetve meg az állószlopokat el kell húzni más helyre. Csak várj, akkor írálok erre, akkor azt tudom húzni. Látod, ezt se lehet húzni. Ezt hogy húzod át máshová? Mögé kell állni, nem bele. Csak azt nem értem, hogy semmilyen szögből nem adja be ezt a húzigálási lehetőséget. A négyzet mögé! Négyzet! Jó, értem. Ja, hogy így. Ó, anyám. Ezt amúgy könnyebben is beadhatta vuncslőn. Ezt ide húzigálod. Jöjj. Nyugi, az nem az a gond. És akkor most működik az az oszlop is. És akkor így kapsz ládikát. Most csak mit csinálsz? Megint leapplikálsz mindent, meg laboragáció van. Nagyon jó.
An unexpected discovery.
Kiveszel Harryvel, cica, megeszem a beledet, és meg lesz sütve. Megsütjük a bérrendszeredet, kiszedjük innen a hasadból, onnan, igen, kiszedem a hasadból. Harapadög, cica. Vérmacska. Harcoló vérmacska, megeszem a hátsó lábra, cica-mica. Megkattant a macska, segítség. Előjött a vércica. De ne haraptadög. Harapos cica, kéne neked cicaszájkosár. Megeszi a karomat. Ha akarom, nem akarom. Hű, mennyire csúnya cica. Csúnya gonosz cica. El akarok gondolázni. És oda is majd fel kéne mászni. Mert melyik az elért a hajó? Tolas. Csip-csirip. Szegény hajó. Leamortizálom egy kicsit. Ja, tudsz ilyet is? Ó, menő hajó vagy. Ez micsoda?
Wind guide me.
Irányítson a szellentés. Ez a zenélő bizbasz. Amiben még nem tudjuk mi, azt kell csinálni. Hé, eltaláltam. Hát jó, akkor megvan a Dreamed Soaker in Mist. Mi a fene? Ez akkor is fura ez a bigyula, ez. Ja, itt meg van ilyen challenge.
Leave it to me.
Na, az túl gyenge vagyok. Nem baj.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Jól ne, rám dobja önk a bigyulárét. Na, itt az túl kicsi a sebzésem sem.
War spares no one.
Nem baj.
So that comes. All is fair in war.
Szóval sikerül benyomni jól, nem minden. Gyerünk verjébe az is. Hát aki nem fejleszti a karriert, az így jár, tudom. Nem érdekel.
None shall whisper. One is the sound.
Kis szivárványos minyavaját leszel. Közben, hogy kiverem őket az aralinából. Vagy virágik. Dupla sebetű.
Target lets slip adopts. All is fair.
Várját, haver.
Who's the prey now?
Én.
Release the fan.
Juhu.
All is fair.
Ez brutalitéte, ez a challenge.
Embracing change. Endless reverberation.
Nem baj. Ez így gyakorlás.
Target lets slip adopts. All is fair. Misery follows.
Semmit sem látok, de nagyon jó. Most mit vár? Csalcsaró! Várjál, tudom melyik ver. Mindegy, verjük őt. Ezt nem akarom ilyenkor benyomni.
None shall whisper.
Na, azokra pont jól vertem rá. Valamelyik köztünk, még 16 másodperc.
Target, let's slay the dogs of war.
Jó, az megítél, ezt tud neki. Ja, és akkor az itt integritit kellett volna 60%-on tartani, vagy menjen, aha. Nem baj, jó, nem volt az annyira fos. Jó ez. Egy csomó csillogó loot. Akarok egy olyan salátát.
Conception. Administering first aid.
Hillejjel széjjel.
Conception.
Még nem tudom, miért jó itt macizni, de biztos nagyon jó. Mit elmaciznál, ott átmennél arra? Mert a macival átugranál vajon? De nem akartam teljesen lőni. Na jó. Beszorultam valahová. Jézus. Gyere ki onnan, ahogy kösz. Erre megyek a macival. És a macival lehet rájázni? Nem. Fori. De miért macizzak itt? Semmi értelme. Hát mit csinálok ezzel a sok droppal? Hé? Megeszed reggelire. Miért macilok? Na jó, az furcsa. Eladom el, lehet adni? Nem. Örökre a tiéd lesz, és soha nem fogod használni semmire. Örülj neki. Leszel. Hülye vázák. Amúgy hol hagytam a hajómat? Én visszaparkolt ide. Boldogan fekszem le, köszönöm szívesen, Rú, gyere máskor is. Hihi, idéz milyen hajón van, vagány mi? Yeah. Tök jó, milyen gyorsan tud menni. Itt van a tapitorony. Egyébként fejlesztők meg alapanyagok lennének. De ott a szintjén mindegy. Mi? Ma ilyen chill, Wuthering Waves, mi a programterv? Hát ez. De miért nem jó? Ha jó, nem jó, ez van és kész. Nincs itt választási lehetőség. Nuku. Mi van cica gombóc? Jó, kínai cicis nénik mindig jöhetnek. Nem jó nektek semmi se. Hát van a nem tudom kicsoda. Hogy hívják? Embőr.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness?
Maszkat fordulóval. Legfeljebb maxos world levelen számítanak, de mondjuk ő azt jó sokára fog elérni. Nem baj.
The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Rabuna, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelai's embrace.
Peculiar moskoshu of madness. Evil desires.
Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelai. The Sentinel granted Lorelai this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelai's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
So what should we do to see Lorelai?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelai? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelai is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelai is in danger. We're here to
Danger.
help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
Majd utatítunk.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Robert.
Oké, Zoni. Jó, szedjünk azt. Tipi-tapi torony megvolt. Search for clues to opening the fat audience. Misztikus murula. Jó, belakon átbeszélni.
Oh, I have been cleansed of my impure thoughts. I can finally escape from my wrongdoings.
Sing, dance, for we have been granted peace and freedom.
Yes, we only need to relish this moment.
We'd like to see Lorelai.
You've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds. Then join us. Sing with us.
The door
Kihagynem.
has been shut. Simply sing along and it will open before you.
Na, énekelni fog, jó lesz.
Sing? Doesn't look like we'll get more out of them. Let's go check somewhere else.
Bár hangom van. Jó lesz. Examinálj.
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something.
Megverom lőrejelen arcot, aztán lemegyek egy burgerking, ez na szép.
But most of these are worn out and don't look like modern Renacita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content, I shall grant this power to the Knight Queen. May she, during the day, sea of clouds. Much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature, and the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
Could it be Lorelai? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelai and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
Én már végültem a történet, és az érdekes rész még úgyis messze van. Na szép. Mindent itt elmondol. Beszéljünk azzal a plüsmacival. Plüsmaci. Inguajűr.
Mistletoe! You're here!
Grovl. Csírep.
This is Mistletoe, one
És
of
ki
the
ez?
missing echoes. They probably followed the singing.
De össze van ő is virágszirmozva. Dick, most meg potiont kaptam. Életem játéka. Idd meg, biztos finomítom.
How to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
Grovl.
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
Egy speciális éneket kell énekelni.
You can understand what it's saying?
Érted, amit
A
mondanak?
specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
De melyik? Ezt az áriát, amit hallunk egész végig, nem? Itt fogok nektek áriázni, milyen jó az? Mindenki elmegy innen. A veil of mist shows the atrium radiating an aura of resistance. This must be the entrance that the believers refer to as the path to audience. However, it's completely sealed. Small words are carved beside it. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Medium resonance potion csillag 5. Aha. Is this some kind of hint? Search for clues. Open the port to audience.
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
De melyik ének?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel. And we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
The Blessed
Tudom, én
Maiden.
áriázni fogunk.
We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her. Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
Me?
Igen, te. Mehet az ária.
Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
Mehet. Na, szép volt. Ta-ta-ta-tam. Meg egy kristályfejű nyomi. Oh yeah.
A song of
Queen of the Nigördő. Szia.
masking, twisted view, tear it to shreds.
Did you get the chorale wrong?
Jaj, ne, belebogyózott. Összebogyózott.
She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Nem tudom, nyers le. Akkor sem zársz. Ne, adjál bogyóddal. Az nagyon egészséges itt. Ki kéne menni innen, nem baj. Az mellé ment, jön. Esze. Hogy? Fia bogyójával. Nézzük itt le. Na jó. De ne bogyózz! Ne! Ez a rajt jó. Ez pont jó. Ez is. Véletlen. Ez az. Haha. Ez az. Az pont nem sikerült. Mi lesz egy lóra rájka? Ó, ne, bebogyózott. No. Ezt a kaland. Saslórék, köszi szépen elérek. Pont jókor jöttek. Jó kis harcon. Magarva ugré! Ó, ne, bebogyózott a néni. De ne bogyózz össze. Nesze. Nesze. Hagyjál, széljel, köszi a rédet. Acceptable damage. De nem az. Tudj már. Jó, akkor acceptable. Érdekelsz. Ez így nem jó. Szia, Szűző, hello! Én még nem érem el ezzel. Na jó. Lorelai, ennek aztán mindenféle bőrápodási terméke? Ez nem az. Szia, én köszönöm, hello! És közben megy az árja. Na jó. De ne bogyózz már ezt. Várjad. Ez így. Giga bogyó. Szót jön. Most mit csinál? Ja, csak lő. De milyen szép az a harcfető? Au, megfájdalmas. Élej? Úgy tudod kezelni, ez? Veszélyesek ezek a bagyók. Na jó. Jézus Istente. Még nem hogy eltűsz mindig. Most benyeltem. Ezt is. Nincsen staminám. Hagyja már, hogy egy el. Na. De nem menj már ilyenkor arrébb. Jó volt. De ne is messzélje. Áú, áú. De várj már, azt sem látom, hogy hol vagyok. Meg vagyok. Hol ez a fázisod? Fia bogyó. Ez veszélyes. Az olyan folyton eltűnik, ez minden jó. Megfarkal! Bakker. Ez egy eléggé fostoricska. Ne jöjj már meg. És van healing bogyód is mi? Ó, nem szól. Á, meg akar csillagozni. Felhíreli magát, de jó. Igen, észrevettem. Sejtettem, hogy azok a zöld nyavaják azok. Eléggé szivacs. Jön. Tökölön nem hírelni fel magát, örülnék neki. Anyád fele. De ne hajj már, meg te nyomi. És ott van a zöld bogyó. Szépen felhírálta magát, de jó neki. Na jó. Jó, mondjuk én vagy. Gyere ide. Mi legyünk, amennyit tudunk. Neki egy pici. Megfarkal? Nem arra. Jó az. Végre. Milyen szépen énekel. Neverending fight scene. Neonor by the way. Szia. Hello. Kéne nekem healing. Áú, az jó legyen. Jézus. Szóval soha nem verem el. Mindig vissza fogja hírelni magát. Nem lehet szétvenni a bogyóját, esetleg? Ez a megfarkalás nem már. Ő legalább jól el van. Járjázzál, ne szerkesztüljél ki. De még úszkálik. Haló. Hát olyan jó volt. Ha valamit csinálj már, válts már, te még az 20-szor nyomtál meg csak. Talán a bogyóid le lehet itt legelni. Ez nem lorál reklám, hogy dobálod itt a hajadat. Áú. De jó neki is elriázik. Pici healing jó az. De jól nem irányul magad hiszem. Áú. Ez nagyon jó. Áú. Na jó, hát mégsem várom meg a végét, harcol szerintem mire számítottam. Szerintem inkább menj el ezért a burgerért, mielőtt éhendök. Jobban jár szerintem. És szerintem mindig itt fogok harcolni.
Adjustment required. An oversight.
Ó, úristen. Ez egy szivacs. Ezt hagyom meg. Megvilág már maga a szemét. Gyerünk el, gyerünk. Kéne. Egy cipit élünk legalább jött. És azt mondta, néha zöldek vannak. Ez így fájni fog. Nem úgy. De nyomtam, nincs a staminám. De nem érdekel, nincs staminám, minek az... Sem nem látok. De nincsen staminám, igaz. Staminátok gyermát a szemét. Ez jó volt, farkolás. Most van ilyenkor, akkor saját magát hílelő, ugye? Nagyon jó. Stamina nélkül az ugye esélytelen. Tök jó. De ez egy hülyeség, ez sajnos van. Sosem. Megint dobálják vissza.
Saw that coming. Die is cast.
Most aztán megfigyellek. Megfarkaltál, király. Valahogy csak meg lehet akadályozni, hogy hílelje magát, nem? Már remek. De úristen, te. De. Igen, jó volt. Összever.
Stand down.
Stay vigilant. Foolish. Such a nuisance.
Megint visszahílelni magát, tök jó. Na jó, halljunk meg. Ez itt szar.
My day has come.
An oversight. Inconclusive results.
Ezt hogy a rákba verem el? Marról volt szó, hogy énekelni fogunk. Mi az a Nimbus Sanctum? Az ott mi az? Valamerre erre van valami zűd. Abba az irányba? Nem. Akkor arra. Ja. Ez micsoda? Lenore. Are you mummer? No, leave me alone, please. Úgyhogy megtámadott téged ez az akármi? Nem, itt melódiák vannak. It's a miracle. The great center heard my prayers. I was the one who heard you. I don't understand, kind lady. Weren't you sent by the sentinel to save me? My sense of justice guided me here. I just heard someone in distress. I say, please pardon my rashness. Right out one, thank you for your sense of honor. I'm Lenora, the Dean of the Minor Forbidden Archive in the Order of the Deep. If I make it back alive today, please find me at the Minor Forbidden Archive. I'll do everything I can to repay you. Forever, Righthouse One. What's this Forbidden Archive? Dean of mi van? Why do you look like you are getting ready to become a martyr? Milyen Forbidden Archive? It's called the Minor Forbidden Archive. We have two, one big, one small. The Major Forbidden Archive is where we store all the really dangerous books, tales, and ideologiákok. Only the most devout servants of the Sentinel are permitted to serve there. As for the Minor Forbidden Archive, well, it's where we keep the expired or incomplete documents, notes, and such. But of course, it still takes a truly devout follower like me to be assigned to work there. És a Dean of mi van? That's right, I'm Dean of the Minor Forbidden Archive. Although for the past 8 years it's just been me. But I have read and recited the Dean's Code of Conduct over and over again. I hold myself to the highest standards a Dean can. És miért tűnsz, mint a mártír akarnál lenni? Verse 15. Chapter 6 of the Tenets of the Deep Declaration. Those who aspire to achieve extraordinary deeds must bear extraordinary resolve. What I'm about to undertake is the unprecedented restoration of the Nimbus Chorale. I am prepared to give up my life for it. I will cross the treacherous Nimbus Sanctum, battle Fresh's Tessat discords, and well, I may have to face the wrath of the Queen of the Night herself. It sounds like a suicide mission. You don't sound very confident. Hát ez olyan öngyilkos cuccnak hangzik. But I have to do this. I've spent 8 long years working at the Minor Forbidden Archive. If I linger any longer, Phoebe and the others will surpass me. I must set a good example for them. Oh, I nearly forgot. Donald Gnov on a fool's worries. Yes, off I go. Hold up, what if I said I can help? I cannot accept such a thing. The tenets of the deep solemn instruct. A trial that is aided by outside hand is no true trial. Verse 9, chapter 19. Consider it a collaboration. The music records are yours, but the rest of the finds belongs to me. Oh, I mean, I'm sorry, but may I ask why you are offering to help me? Nem tudom. Phoebe once helped me think of this as me returning the favor. I think there will be plenty of treasures to be found on this trip. Well, I think you are kinda cute. Well, legyen ez. So you're Phoebe's friend. How time flies. That young girl who once hid behind me has grown into a capable acolyte. Oh, great center, is this part of your grand design as well? However, writers one we still need to discuss how we will recover the Nimbus Chorale. First of all, please just call me Koto. Secondly, what exactly is the Nimbus Chorale? Ah, silly me, I almost forgot. The Nimbus Chorale is a symphony that was once played during the ancient carnivals of Rinascita, but it was lost to time after the era of the Dark Tide. I've been studying all sorts of historical records within the order of the last few months alongside journals of our ancestors lives in Rinascita. With his research, I've narrowed down the possible locations. Lord Bruce just announced the carnival is to be revived this year. If I can recover this ancient symphony in its entirety, it will surely add a touch of grandeur to the festivities. The others, Phoebe especially, will look at me with a newfound respect. Hehe. But wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sorry, Miss Cotto. Let's get moving. Are you going to? Of course, one of the musical records is buried deep within the sea of clouds. Without me as your guide, you will surely get lost. Just tell me where to go. I never lose my way. Great danger awaits. Are you certain you want to come? Sose nem veszítem el az utamat. I understand that the tenets revel that knowing oneself is paramount, to overstep is perilous. Vers 2, chapter 2. I shall remain here awaiting your return. May the blessings of the Sentinel be with you, Miss Kata. Jézus Maria. Use the wing ray to reach the... Ez itt mit csinál? Ária Mummer. A Dream Soaker in Mist. Ja, új zenét nyitottunk meg. Sem akarom átállítani a zenét. Csak meghallgatani, jó? De várj, ott a nyú. Ott a nyú, azaz. Akkor mehetünk rája. Ennemik. Persze.
Once the sound.
Van kristálynyom, én eszek.
Target confirmed. Weaklings. Saw that coming. Stay put.
Leave it to me. Embracing pain.
Ezek a most keltek fel. Ugye megszivárványolnak. Bár az nem tudom, hogy biztos fájdalmas lesz.
Unleash the fans.
Le fogunk esni. Azok most hol estek le? Vagy meghaltak?
Who's the prey now?
Na, visszajöttek.
All is fair in war.
Ez a baj, ha leestek.
Down with the curtain.
Why Devil New trófea.
Once the sound.
Ennyire ördög vagyok.
Check.
Várj, ne verjük le?
Enduring the fire. The show begins.
Vezet minket a hangjegy. Tehát kell macisodni. Obtain. Gameplayre van. Musical record found Nimbus Sanctum Discorvaz, nem tudom mi. Tone page from Nimbus Sanctum. Rakat lepkét elrakok a zsebembe. Ezt a Lorelei-t nem tudom, hogy verem el. Láda. Még egy láda.
Cherish every gain. Wind guide me. An unexpected discovery.
Ezt meg lehet kéne így állítani, így. Ládikó ott van. A gonosz muciknál. Az belé nem.
Target led split with Dobson. All is fair. War spares no one. It's time.
It's time. Agyonverés time.
It's time. The die is cast.
Down with the curtain.
Conception. Rejuvenating snow.
Hílej széjjel.
You found it, and it's yours to keep.
Itt még volt olyan ládikó? Majd nem tudom. Ott van egy olyan tükörbigyó. Én nem látok semmit sem. Ez egy másik tükör, ugye? Ez, amit már megcsináltam. Nem, ez egy másik. Turn all the blocks into yellow. És az ott nem fog tovább menni, az jó. Nulla lépés. Azt hittem, itt esetleg keresztbe átmegy, de nem. Ez ugye mi jó? Hát ott csinálod meg így, hogy egyben legyen ez a zűd. Mondjuk egyet be lehet festeni zöldre. Voilà. És kinőttek a kis gizgazok. Ezt miért itt a mucival lehet átugrani? Na mindegy, furi. Hülye Lorelei, nem bírlak elvenni, hogy folyton visszahíleled magadat. Csaló vagy. Itt még kellenél ládik vannak valahol. Várj, arra. Ott. Erre van itt valahol. hogy fent van, mi? Csak nem fog tudni felmenni, mert túl nagy a perem. Nem látom ládikót, csak azt a dobozt.
Conception.
Mondjuk ott is van fönt ládikó, de most nem azt keresem. Fölöttem meg nincs semmi. Ott egy kócka. Júj, kócka. Az meg kéne. Ez a rája meg máshová fog vinni. Köszönjük ez a rájához. Meg vagy. Sonence coscét. Ne es le. Tűde. Ja. Hol lehet az a ládikó? Elba be lehet, hogy akarni, ha. Volt mint cucli van. Nagyon Lorelai nem fog meghalni saját magától, sajna.
Wind guide me.
Swingkit miért kell megölni? Atriumul privilegizinző. Mágikus nuvola. Olyan, mint a fuvola, csak növel. Biztos nagyon jó lesz majd valamire egyszer. Mágikus fuvola.
A song of false nature. Masking. Twisted you. Tear it to shreds.
Did you get the chorale wrong?
Honnan tudja, Mebi?
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Nem tetszett neki az ének. De ez így fájik, te fia. Már.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Hadd legyen más staminem végre.
Such a nuisance.
Este összeülít, utána nem lehet megmozdulni. Au, kapja. Nagyon jól van itt. Hogy lehet téged megölni, hát?
Target let's split the dogs of war. It's caution.
Aj, de nem tudok kidobzsolni. De nem már, hát megrak előről, hátulról is, mindenhonnan. Várnak. Esetleg megmozdulhatnak lesz. Nagyon jó volt.
One with the sound.
Megint megrak. Ez nagyon jó. Nekem mondod. De nem már. Ilyen bugybarékos nincs itt. Au.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Jaj. De már megrak. Ez itt szar. Hílej már, hát még ezt 20-szor meg kell jönni.
None shall whisper.
Okay.
One more time. Checkmate. One with the sound.
Target confirmed. Misery follows.
Transmitting frequency.
Hogy érjem el, hogy ne hílelje magát, he? Engem is. De úgy híleli magát, van a széjjel. Ez egy szar. Most se baszod az állatját, meg a széjjel híleli magát. Ez ne? Eltaláltam, ne. De nénikémbe lehet ezt elverni.
bay.
Target confirmed. Saw that coming. Saw that coming. Stay calm.
Ah, kom
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
De hagyjál már ezzel, hát nem azt mondom. Milyen a vihajattal lesz? Meg nincs staminálni. Gyűjjél már, Isten, az Isten adja már meg. Ez soha nem vered el. Milyen baromság ez így.
Saw that coming. It's time. Saw that coming. War spared.
Semmit sem, nem látok semmit semmivel, meg lehet állítani a hűlését.
All is fair in war.
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Rejuvenating snow.
Target let's slay the dogs of war. Saw that coming. Saw that coming.
Ah, bazilika. Na, mindegy, verjük, majd csak lesz egyszer valami. Meghalok még egy 100-szor. Ez nem is talált ezt a mit? Csaló.
None shall whisper.
Target confirmed. Stay calm.
Lehet összeverni a hülye bogyói. Ne híred meg magad, nyomi. Nincs staminánál megint. Jéj. Vagy még mindig.
Such a nuisance. Embracing change.
Szabadulzott. Á, összepofasz. Hagyd már, abba te szemét.
Commence healing.
És nem gyorsabban visszakúszhatnak. Jaj. Semmit csináltok, jaj.
Target confirmed. Misery follows. It's time.
Gyűjjél már staminálni, ez is tényleg van már bereg. Beszívkodja a staminámat is szerintem.
Saw that coming.
Shadow descends. You will obey. One with the sound.
Tehát mondom, hogy hiába verem le a HP-ját, semmi értelme.
All is fair in war.
Semmi értelme az egésznek.
An oversight.
Kb. Mind. Verjük össze. Soha nem verjük meg.
Embracing change.
Nagyon összevagyóz.
Transmitting frequency.
Target confirmed. It's time. Now. Unleash the fan.
Hogy lehet ezt magát? Semmit csinálok. Semmit. Ne híled föl magad, Léci. Ne bonyikolj.
One more time. One with the sound.
We've been playing for a remote side, and I'm baking epic.
Target let's split the dogs of war.
Tartsa szünetet. Ja, ha majd pipilni kéne. Meg ilyen hülyességek.
Saw that coming.
És amikor vonyikol, akkor vered.
Acceptable damage.
De már. Összever. Az Isten áldjon meg.
Commence healing. Down with the curtain.
Valamit úgy lehet csinálni a bugybarékaival, nem? Hiába dodge-olunk, de semmi értelme.
Target confirmed. Misery follows.
Rejuvenating snow. Embracing change.
Belíd, verem, mindenemet leszek. Menjen, nutulit.
One with the sound.
Eu posso não estar de um. Não mais.
So that come all is fair. Now.
Allora là. Kila vissza magad, Léci. Nehogy meghaj. Nehogy nem szabad. Tilos. Adjál healinget. Adjál már ugye utit.
Keep it together.
Ah,
One more time.
Istenem. Itt elrontod, akkor rossz az egész. Most én megint ez már. Itt verem a csicska bolyó jött, te csicska. Csicska bolyó. Rossz konyomoddal, ezt akkor varhatod. Mindegy.
Down with the curtain.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fan.
Unleash.
The die is cast.
De ahogy kezdtem a die. Az előben nem vagy haver.
An oversight.
Come back.
Transmitting frequency. Keep it together. Such a nuisance.
Az Isten verjen már meg. Hadd figyelják már.
Target lets slip the dogs of war. It's time. All is fair in war. Saw that coming.
Leave it to me. Administering first, embracing change.
Most egy egész jól lentartom a HP-ját, de ez nem elég.
All is fair in war.
Ugye ez megfarkol? Ó, csalcsaró. Ez itt szar. De én nem látok semmit. Nem sér semmi, de legalább verem. Hagyja már hülyet csillagaiddal. Szép. Ez miattak volt, én nem volt egy hülye. Bing. Se lát semmit, de nagyon jó. Minden hülye bolyóiddal a fenébe. Vigyázz, farka. Ez vagy nem megy lejjebb a HP-ja, ez egy eléggé fos. Csacsaró. Lesz farka. Mindennel kell támadni folyamat, mint a hülye. Közben megvarak meg, létszik.
Unleash the fan. All is fair in war.
Elbelélünk, csalcsaró. Ezt akarja? Bakker, nekem mondod. Ja.
One with the sound.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Ez mindannyian rá.
Target led slay the dogs of war.
Rincsacsaró. Ott a csicskát teszem. Nem hílesz vissza a szemét. Jogi.
One with the sound.
Nem rejés. Óvéjezni fogsz. Ne dobáld a hajadat. Nincs benne vella. Azért két szó.
Misery follows. Stay calm.
Ó, az szarul vészünk ki.
Saw that coming.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Hogy az összehilál arra hagyja. Nincs is hápít a szemét, pusztó igény. Na. Hé. És meg volt gazosítva. Ja. Sos fog észhez térni. Harmek.
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
No,
Az már a valóság.
we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recalled those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait, the Sentinel? Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift, a soul. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival, only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You mean the Carnival?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called enlightened one.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned, do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita. In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor.
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the sea of clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
És itt minket. Pa. Mi van cicatappancs?
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble. Are you all right, Phoebe?
I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium Dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium Dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords.
Yeah, the Fraxidus is behind this. Their actions remind me of something. Valamire emlékeztet.
What's our next move, Rover?
We need more support.
You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Physaelias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat.
Agree.
What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One.
A Sentinelnek a rezonátorja.
According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
Ragyogjon a szemgolyónk szépen.
Conception.
Ezzel kőkemény harc volt ez. Ezeket a nyomokat verjük már szét.
Leave it.
Supply chest.
Join the fight. The show wants the sound.
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelai's singing?
Mi? Ki az a Noah? Ja, a hajó.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying.
Legjobbkor beszélgettek.
We can have it take us to Averardo boat.
Rejuvenating snow. Embracing change.
Administering first aid.
None shall whisper. Want the sound.
Target led split with dogs.
Nézem. A Bissális Patricius.
This should come in handy.
Jó, tényleg ide fogok pipikélni, mindjárt jövök egy pilla. Lehet, hogy kaját is kéne szerezni. A databank, majdnem 14. Na. Azért. Ancient and Drop réce. Hű, ott egy kocká. Itt igaz. Misztikus nóla. Mindegy. Meg vagy.
It's time.
Ezzel az emberrel is kell majd találkozok, én oda kell adni ezeket a kóckákat. Ott van ilyen, hogy hívják?
Nowhere to hide.
Mennyit kéne még 2 megtalálni? Masztikus nuvula. Add ide.
Who's the prey now?
Az itt le van szarva. Hol a ládikum? Itt van egy.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Lehet, hogy van még itt a gonoszoknál is lehet egy. Az egy gyanús, ott egy ládikum. Ezt vertél? Kösz.
It's time.
Itt idő. Heliobános fungia.
The loot we find is not part of our pay. It's all yours.
Még szép, hogy mind az enyém. Monai. Érdekes ez a hely. Most már nincs olyan sok felhő. És ennek a tetején vajon mi van? Égő csipkebokor. Nem vagyok prey. Fel tudunk menni szerinted? Tuti, nem? Azt engedd el. Úgy. Ez a perem túl nagy. Azon nem mászol fel, Csalcsaró. Fingom sincs, hogy kell kiejteni a neved. Belülről nem lehet felmászni. Tiszta spóra minden. Itt az égő csipkebakor. Jól néz ki ez a hely. Én tök poén oda felmászni a tetejére. Egy random fotel. Nagyon jó körbenéztem. Fel akarok ennek a tetejére mászni. Ráindult a gondolat to overdúvolt. Overardó. És akkor ezt az előtt is elverheted még 500 milliószor. Ez amúgy hogy támad meg? Aha. És amikor mi az, amikor hogy hívják, hogy csinál maga felé szivárványt? Biztos buffolja magát. Kis cuki.
Unleash the fire.
Akkor pusztít ki. Ez már egy HP-ot maradt. Vedd már.
All is fair in war.
Nézd, benyomtam, de mégsem működött, jó? Nimbus Variety-ha. Végig cuki lények. Jó őket agyonverni. És onnan se tudsz oda felmenni. Istennek ezek a csillogó lútok. Jó kis nulla. És amúgy ezek itt mit csinálnak? Bár erre a ráj az biztos felvisz. Aha. Kösz rája. Újúj. Újújújúj. Nagyon jó hely. 120-asak, ezeket megsebbezni se tudom. Yay. Én akartam. Au, 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 au. No. Ezekhez vajon mekkora szint kell, hogy el lehessen őket verni? Ez fájdalmas. Kis nyavajások. Milyen szép galamb vagy. Amúgy hol vagyok? És ez a rész itt hol van? Rezonance, Toronya óra. Olyan 80-90 környéke? Kösz. Közelébe is vagyok, jéj! Elvertem a hílelős banyát. Az annak a teteje, aha. Jó, itt is van valami. Ebbe fogok pikélni, jó lesz. De kb. Mindent fel kell húzni a 120-as ellen, ahol sejtettem. Ott van a kis gondolánk. Atrium of Reflections. Fegyver talán meg az ekók, aha. Mindent is. Itt el. Young voice, mature voice. És ez mi ez? Rekvi ez egy kard. Azt tudtam volna hamarabb. Előbb. Curse the monster, curse the dark tide. Átkozott legyen Dark Tide is, és a szörnyek is. Teacher's wish to the very end. Acolyte voice. Sea of Cloud along with the remains of Acolyte like one lost the Dark Tide. So the first to the artifact was set down by the sage, judging by its form, seems captain non but carnavale rituale. Primus regard records were lost to the Dark Tide. A small chapel untouched by the sea of clouds. Stand behind the cliffside near the remnants, the broken bridge, it should be easy to find. Ja, tudom, mert jártam ott. Csak azt nem tudom, ezeket a kardokat hogyan kell megcsinálni oda.
That's a really big waterfall.
Hát simán fölmegyünk, no gond. De van, ezzel fölmegyünk, azt csinál.
Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Ja. No, ilyen ügyes. Hehe. Laza egy halacska. Hajó halacska. Mennyi loot. Rezonantásos csalíde. Összike, macuki. De gonosz vagyok, megvertem. Azok nem tapisi folyna ott lent, de jó. Jó, ne, no, ne. Challenge failed, please confirm the starting point. Cancel. Ja, de akkor nem visz. Jó Isten, áldja meg játék. Ilyenkor nem mehetsz akármerre. De neves kérem olyan kinevet. Valaki verje meg. Rúgja ki a széket a lába alól. Vagy a sejhely alól, mindegy. Rúgja ki. Szemetek. Így csillogtatják nekem itt a lootot. Csodálkoznak, hogy kiszállok a hajóból, ne? Yay! Gold landing. Jó, platty. Ja, mondjuk a stamina mondjuk ettől nem nő vissza. Zsírke. Nézd, elfut. Kis húsit kaptál belőle. Ezt kevén nézel ki. És miért van amúgy mellényed? Napá. Hogy eltapicskolt. És akkor nem szállok ki a gondolából. Fedőr szöregy. Remélem ez mérgező vizemben úszkálok. Hülye hajó. Vegyem az uzádat, Noah. Elfogy a staminám, mire odaérek, megverlek. Megverlik. Hát, hogy tényleg elfogy a staminám. Gyerünk még egy picit. Na, ez az. Mi ez, nem te vagy? De miért onnan induljak?
Guide me. It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelai's singing?
Jungle cry.
It's
Oh,
well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo Vault.
Taki az a hajó halacska.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up?
An expressive cry.
Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Cry of Serpenti. Szárazföldes lehet
Another
ugrani?
waterfall. You sure about this, Noah?
Mert simán felmegy. Confident cry. Yay! Most megint ne száll... Jó, nem szállok. Nem merek kiszállni. Arra mehetek? Jó. Szegény hajóhallal beszorulok ide. Na, végre kiszálltam.
Averardo Vault is just up ahead. It seems this is where we part ways, Noah.
Noah hajócska. A cry of understanding.
Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault.
Ezt még lecsapom. Előbb-utóbb. És meg miért nem ilyen körbe eltűnt? Felháborító. Aktiváld. Legitszom biletje. Cica buksi. Van te vacak. Ott egy kocka. Averardóval. Sokat van valami kérdőjel. Azt sose lehet abba hagyni. Itt az a nélőbgyűlő. Eltalállak. Amúgy merre mész? Gyere vissza. Hát mi a túlpartra. Meg vagy. Optain. Az ami nem tudom mire jó. Efficiencies, VLTH. Na jó. Mindjárt jövök. Egy pilla. Macskadini játsz a kontrollerrel, világos?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Ja, bocsánat, csak közben ilyen dolgottam, szóval megzabáltam a kaját. Hű, de jól esett. Mi? Hol ki?
Woman, doors, very strong.
Great. How do I talk to overclock-fried morons like you? Well?
Jön azok az idióták.
You. So, Aunt Ellie called it some muscle.
No, this is...
Enough! Take them out!
Take them out.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
Jaj, ezek is
Saw that coming.
Embracing change.
Miért is a majom? Nézd.
Embracing change.
Berem elesett.
All is fair in war.
Hogy merészeled? Te hogy merészeled? Te. Ja.
Conception. Verity shines.
He to the vault. Haha. Yeah, gyorsutás.
Leave it to me.
Új, elnézést uram, hogy megzavartam önt, nyugodtan. Nyugodtan, ne, jó. Jaj, bele akartam a... Nyugodjon le, hogyne. Hű. Ez majdnem instant halál volt. Ez gonosz.
One is the sound. Nowhere to hide. None shall whisper. The show begins.
2045-ös sebzés. Pont jókor vertem rá.
One is the sound.
Target confirmed. Misery falls.
Olvastam egy spekulációt, mert végre valamelyik kövi banneren a Baiju lesz a támogatott 4 csillagos. Áú. És kupán csaptak. Szerintem meghalt. Neked ő még nincsen meg? Akkor ezek szerint. Nekem az a sárkány fiú kéne. Zsuan, vagy hogy hívják? Vagy Zsajan, Gyúgyúgy, valami J betűs neve volt. Jaj, megvan. Akkor mit jelent pontosan az, hogy támogatott 4 csillagos banner? Ja, bázsit mindenki megkapja. Aha. Azért csodálkoztam is rajta vala. Nézd, pisi szökőkon, de szép. Attention to throw a coin. You're being crafted of play of fire. Das pisi gut. Goldgesz körbeúsz. Csak van egy csillaga, amit ha kinyitsz, tud újraéleszteni. Ja, így már értem, Belementem a pipi folyóba. Húsleves, ez pisi. Hát a dró azt nem megeszetett egészségedre. Itt teresztük le a csatornát. Itt az aranypisi folyó. Meg kéne egy kis healing. Nem mondok semmit, végig még perveznek tűnnék. Na, tudjuk, hogy az vagy. Támogatott meg azt jelenti, hogy alap 4 csillagosokból például 50%-kal nagyobb az esély, hogy őt kapod. Aha. Ja, így már értem. Előre menj, ne hátra. Gatekeeper. A gáttartó. Az a játék egy perverség. Nincsen időpontunk.
I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
Present the family's invitation. Megmondtam a levet.
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Averado Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
Meg azért beletépelünk ide a kis pipi folyóba. Nagyja. Mehetünk.
Conception.
Kunzeb sűne. Mondjuk azt kell, hogy Phoebe bannerjét skippelnem kell Changli miatt, de ez van. Mert Changli az melyik is?
Let me be there for everyone. As
I see my...
Why hesitate?
I am not time for
Anything
some.
Make this quick.
Let's reach Father Destiny.
Ugye az nekem nem van Changli.
Nice.
Another day.
Let me be there for
Ja, nincs jó.
everyone.
Melyik a
As we head
Changli?
toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Most gondolkozom, nem teszem be a neve, ismerős, de nem teszem be az arca. Changli. Changli. Suggest, mi van? Röbetű. He. Most ez egy mi van? Ha bemész a galéribe, azt hiszem, ott meg tudod nézni az összes rezonátort. Jaj, szerintem tudom, hogy hol a galéri. Sosem volt olyan. A konvenében. Mit csinálsz a macska? Itt a galéri, megvan. Crossing és társok.
To which stage
Van
will
Brand.
life guide us? To which stage will life guide us next?
Fusion. Nem tudom, mit csinál.
Today will be
Can
a
she be-
fine day.
Roccia.
Understood.
Sorkifűr.
Would you
Camélia.
like a fun game?
Ja, kis
Between the
agybajos.
two of us?
The experiment begins.
Xiangi, jó, ez ki? Itt a festőcsajszi. Ja, ja, főnixes csaj.
By ingenuity.
Mellesleg.
The battlefield is dynamic.
Na,
Do
nekem ő
not let
kéne
your guard down. The
Gian.
battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Ja, ő azt nem is tudtam, jó. Nekem ő kell. Neki is van sárkánya. Most a telefonon melegíted a seggedet, macska?
No rush. The impatient ones
Jó,
will
mondjuk
fall
Hillel
right
is a
into
rossz.
our lap.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my
Jó,
honor.
mondjuk az ő képességei is a rosszak.
I see my way.
I'll do my best.
Jó, ő nem kell.
Let me be there for every
Az én vagyok.
Hopefully, we'll make new
Ez a
findings.
virágos kis csajszi.
Gotcha, didn't I?
Úristen, te se kell lesz.
Nice.
Gotcha.
Amúgy azt nézzük, nincs is sok karakter.
impatient ones.
May I pray for anything specific?
Nekem Gian kell. Adjátok ide Giant. Az mindjárt feléled. Hát még nincs.
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
Arra lennék kíváncsi, hogy mikor lesz vajon megint úgyhogy ki lehetne őt pörgetni, mert kéne.
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe.
Az, hogy a Gian mikor kerül vissza a vetésforgóba.
This facility houses nearly half of Renacita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Thessalias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault.
Na, verjük már össze ezt a robotot. Robotjumodell.
What the? I thought they only responded to hostility.
Menő. Hadd verjem össze.
Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Mi az, hogy attól függ az, hogy mi, hogy? Gondolom csak visszadobják a vetésforgóba előbb-utóbb.
Stand down.
Én is akarok ilyen röpködő robotot. Hát nézzük azt, hogy mennyire régen jött ki, meg mennyien kérik.
And what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Rover?
Ja, magámnak kevesen kérik el, mert neki nincsen melle. Olyan, mint mondjuk neki itt. Yet your expression betrays no surprise.
Allow me to properly introduce myself.
Carlotta.
My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli? You are the...
Vagy mint Zaninak.
The second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors.
Azért egy ilyen harcot kipróbálnék egy ilyen robottyal. Elég menőn néznek ki.
Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me. Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Renacita's affairs have grown intricate. The Phasalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are.
Welcome to Alvarado Vault, the Montelli's heart and glory.
Szóval bár azért a jegyben spórolnék annyi, azt értem, amennyit tudok, mert így, hogy kb. Csak a sztorit játszott, elég lassan gyűlik az sztorit. Hát ja, kéne spórolni vele. Nem kell rájázni. Még ott van valami ládikó, nem? Itt. Vagy ez mit jelöl? Ez micsoda? Mondom, hogy az van egy ládikó.
An unexpected discovery.
Ja, itt még van 4 chest. Ezek mit csinálnak? Táncolnak a pisik út előtt. De jó nekik.
Cherish every game.
Érdekes egy tánc. Még egy ládikó van valahol.
Seems like a new discovery.
Discovery. Varandó volt. Jó, hogy eldugták.
Remnants of the past.
Úgy rázzák magukat. Ja, itt nem bírsz fel menni, akkor is itt megyek fel. Ott te rája. Hadd szálljak a rájad. Majdnem jó. És feltétlenül, hogy aranyszíne volt az égnek. Aha. De jól néz ki. Megint supply chest szű. Ez van maga a mennyország. Volt egy kócka, és nem láttam előbb. Ó, azokat magat szét kell venni, ezt a rakodó bigyulát.
Cherish every game.
Naldo, Santo. Santo Naldo. Tin, 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 tin. Ők is ugyanazt a dance nyomogatják. Hát őt nincs szinkronban. Há. Ugye azt miért gyűjtöm, azt nem tudom. Background music lenne? Bírom ezt a cicafutást, ez tetszik nagyon. És azt mondtam, hogy a rájától vajon elérem azt a cuccolit? Nézzük csak. Na nem, be se adja. Akkor nem a rájáról kell beszerezni. Ezeket a hangjegyeket le tudod adni a karmester Ekónak. Aha. És akkor gondolom ad érte cserébe zenét. Yeah. Szerintem fölmászom. Jó. De fel tudsz menni. Ilyenkor vajon mibe kapaszkodik? Érdekes. Hallod? Valamit csinálj már. Beletérdelt a falba. Szóval bebugoltatom ide magamat. Állj meg. De miért nem tudsz belekapaszkodni? Repülve egyszerűbb lenne. De nem volt elég a rájának a cucca. De így is jó. Nem vitt elég magas a rája. Buta rája. Nem a rája. Hát akkor micsoda? De mi földcsapdosok, azt nem lehet ez összeállni. De várj, van ez a képességes bigyó. Valahol, de azt nem akarom megnézni, de akkor most összegyűjtöm. Climb. De hogy repülök? Climb-al. 2/5.
Wind guide me. Seems like a new discovery.
Oh.
Remnants of the past.
Van valahol Ellarika. Menjél be azt hiszem a gadgetbe, és onnan rak be a szárnyakat először. Csak azt nem értem, hogy ez nem csak vitorlázásra, hogy magasra jól leugrasz, aztán annyi. Nézzük már meg. Ez most érdekel eléggé. Gurgét is, várjál, egyszerűbb. Vagy nem. Nem lehetett belépni amúgy. Events, Convenal Mob, Kuvas Botspot, Rezonátor, Pioneer, Beszkut, Guidebook, mindegy. Akkor belékapok amúgy. Szintézis, feladat a Pioneer, Convenal, Tutorials, Office, Utility-k. Grapple Sensor, Leviator, Kamera, Waypoint, Flight. Jó, ott van. Hát de verminek a hírra rakjam. Ez melyik volt? Ja, az a repködő droid, Waypoint, Loot Mapper, Levitator. Jó, tök mindegy. Remove. Utility. Csak azt nem értem, hogy ez így hogy. De ez csak vitorlázás, nem? Mert innen nem tudsz fölcsapkodni a szárnyaid, de most amúgy se engedi. De már fönn vagyunk a mennyország tetején. Kócka. Na mondom, ez csak egy vitorlázás. Semmi extra. Azért jól tudnánk csapkodni a szárnyainkkal. Vagyunk a pisi folyón. Haha. Hips, ez ilyen nagy bakarja. Örökre itt maradok, ez az. Hé, lehet, hogy nem mész fel. Ó, de. Király. Currently function. Jé, de szép most ott a háttér. Wow. Legyen te állat. Tudsz felfelé repülni, lehet nyomva a tartás, közben nyom be a kört. Szia, whispering. És éppen rájárok. Az mi ez? Ez is amikor aktiválva vannak a szárnyaka. Nem beszálltok fel ennek a tetejére. Jó volt ez a lila izi, ez mi ez? Mi ez? Aktiválom. És ez nekem miért jó? Tessék. Följebb visz. Megyék, kopd el. Ez az. De jó. Loot.
Cherish every gain.
Senki se találta meg, csak én. Még magasabbra. De rohadt jó. Wow. De rohadt jól néz ki, beszarás. Hát egy picture. Oda néz. Az egy főnix madárka. Ott meg van valami tornádó, remélem oda majd bemegyünk. Averardowald. Ezen én mászni akarok. És kíváncsiak, hogy ezen megtapadunk-e vagy sem. Há, király. Ja, csak így meg elfogy a staminád, az így nem jó. Elvileg van valami stamina növelő cucli. Back-pack. 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 Milky fish soup, cooking, dishes. Use. Aha. Hát az nem sokat adott. Tudtam menni 2 millimétert. Score szív, stamina. Csak nem tudsz megint zabálni. Itt egy cool down. Ne. 25-3. Szemétség. Pedig fel akarok menni ennek a tetejére. De nem lehet. Csúszok. Jéj. Itt nincsen szilárd terület? Jó, itt meg lehet állni. Jaj, de jó. Azt hittem minden is lecsúszok. Csak az a baj, hogy nem lesz másik pont, ahol meg tudnál úgy állni, aha. Kéne valami laposabb felület. És jobban megyek fel, odáig nem lehet felmenni. Fel akarok menni a tetejére. Tudja, ott van valami érdekes. Fene. Kéne egy position, ahol megint meg tudnánk állni. Hát az a baj, ez túl sima. Vagy itt ebben a receficében lehet, hogy meg lehet állni. Talán. Igen, nem. Bakker. Jó, nem lehet. Nem lehet, szép ez a főnix madárka ott. De milyen rohadt jól néz ki. Akkor is fel akarok ennek az épületnek a tetejére mászni. Húj, de fogyasson minden, inkább menjünk vissza arra. Na jó, lemegyek. Ott is van ládikó.
Cherish every gain.
All supply chest found. Új. Aktivált-e? Mindez is fölfelé? De az épület tetejére akarok felmenni.
Wind guide me.
El egy karika. Az nagyon jól megy. Az olyan repülés, mert tudom. Bénzsa vagyok. Vere, hogy van az előre? Úgy. Még nem repülsz föl. Ez zuhanás, ez gyorsítás. Elegy. Ez nem tudom, mit csinál, nem csinál semmit. Meg elengeded. Kirepülök így a világból, jaj. Jaj. Engedd el ezt a falat. Én csak zóna röplést tudok csinálni. Az milyen gaz? Semmilyen. Na jó, csak belépek ide egyszer. Solo challenge. The vault controlled by the Montelli family houses an exquisite collection of rare echoes and artwork. Surrounded by natural barriers and perched atop high vantage point, it offers a breathtaking view of Sim Nimbus. Nem bírom elolvasni, mert írsz. Pont kitakarod az írást. Remolian? Mindjárt olvasom. Surrounded by natural barriers and perched atop a high vantage point, it offers a breathtaking view of Nimbus Sanctum. Inside the vault features numerous depositories guarded by a formidable array of echo guards and advanced security devices, making it the safest and most impregnable place in Rinasita. It defies any ordinary means of intrusion. Amióta nézek streameket, az esetek többségében azt látom, hogy sok női játékos sokszor mindent komplikáltabban akar megoldani, mint amennyire szükséges. Nem mondom, hogy fiúknál nincs, de nőknél többször van. Hát ebben van valami Star Challenge. Előfordul az ilyen a bicycle. Jó, macskos házikos. Tök jók ezek a részletek. Nézzük, milyen challenge van itt, remélem is tudom, meghalok.
Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything.
Titkos nyelven
Meet us at the
beszélnek.
vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter.
No.
Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded. Yet the Order and the Phasaelius clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Mizzani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
Ludvika. Mostó. Kug. Hello there, are you looking to sell any collectibles? What kind of items do you collect? All kinds, literature from before the lament, old currency, electronic, contemporary art, and precious metals. I've heard of world values, anything of significance. Anything that speaks to Raguna's past or whispers of its future. Of course, value is subjective, different. I see different worth. So we will art each a collectible to determine its value. Sounds pretty rigorous. You needn't worry. A few years back, we paid quite a sum for a sealed metal canister. What was inside? Nothing. We believe it's a pet food can manufactured before the lament, but due to a production error, it was never filled with anything. I understand your confusion, but that's precisely why we set such a high price. It's one of the last known artifacts from before the lament. As I said, we consider value from every angle, often going contrary to popular belief. To us, these items are unquestionably priceless. Any small talk, do you have anything you'd like us to evaluate? Artifacts, maybe reserved echo? What about Abby? Do you mean the echo with human level intelligence and communication skills? Whereas we have never encountered something quite like that in the world. If you are willing to part with it, we'll be sure to come up with an offer you like. You tell Ludwika you are just kidding and decline her offer. She looks a little disappointed. Csak vicceltük. If you ever change your mind, don't hesitate to stop by anytime. És arra mondjuk oda Ebbit, tök menő kis hülye nyuszik. Mostó. Hello, my dear friend, are you here for business too? Nem vagyok a barátod. Csak körbenézek. You are not from Arena City, right? Where are you from? Huanglong. Black Shores, land of beyond the sea. Vajon Huanglong? Such bravery to cross those seas facing the storms and the lurking tacit discords. Reminds me of the Mondelli family's motto. I'm not one of them, but as a Raguna native, I respect their courage. They sailed far and wide, bringing back terminals, shells, credits, and mountains of wealth to Rinasita. The Order wasn't too happy about it, and I doubt the Primus would want people lured by wealth straying from the path of the Sentinel. What do you think about it? Me, I'm not leaving Rinasita. Wealth or legends, none of that matters to me. Even if I wanted to fall from grace, there is very little chance of that happening, so I don't think about it much. As a humble merchant with no great lineage, I'm content with what I have. Na. Frondensk Clerk. Még körbe akarok nézni. Nem lehet törni, zúzni. Nem is jó a hely. Itt van Krisztoforó.
Ah, my dear friend. We meet again.
What coincidence. Ja, micsoda véletlen.
Indeed. Fate has its way of bringing people together.
Jó az a kép ott a háta mögött.
I'm here for a bit of inspiration. That's all.
Igen.
Why not? Given that the Carnival performances always revolve around order law, perhaps a touch of secular themes might be refreshing.
Na, még ajándékokat is osztogatsz? Én nem. Vannak ilyen droppok a játékhoz, nem tudom, miket adnak most amúgy, ha legőzöm nincs. Drumán kapott potiont.
Maybe a tale of a shrewd moneylender, undone by a trite legal technicality.
Sounds uninspiring, not a believable story. Moneylender.
True. But that's why some inspiration could be useful.
Valami kredit jut el, amiatt, akkor az a játéknak a lóvéja. Is it really why you are here?
Well, I suppose I can't hide it from you. I'm here for the auction, hoping to acquire some rare, ancient manuscripts. Oh, speaking of scripts, did you have the chance to read mine? The one with the maiden? Please, I'd love to hear your thoughts.
The martyrdom of the maiden is quite moving. There is something more behind the tale. Még nem olvastam el. Csak átfutottam rajta. Bocsi.
Ah, I see. So my script wasn't quite up to par. Anyway, I appreciate your thoughts. Let's hope I outdo myself with the next one. Until the Carnival, traveler from afar.
Amúgy hol van az a kis bigyulád? Dehogy is. Nem! is rányomtam, hogy igen. De mondom, hogy nem. És hova megyek? Ja, csak ide. Jó. Ezt akartam megnyomni. Mindegy. Hol van az a manuszkripta? Ez nem az. Jaj, még hoztál egy Glézfeder Csangli, Archive the First Resonator, Archive Sugar Pearl, Sugar Pearl Candy, nem. Ez se az. Ez olyan jó volt az a halacskot. Leütötte. Erre a részre jutott eszembe, hogy végre lassan érem az Unit level 60-at, végre kifullazom Rovert. Ying-Yangot és Banjit. Ja. Nem bírom Ying-Yangot, nekem ő nem szimpatikus. Hát nem, hogy hol az az írás, amit az ember adott. Pedig itt kéne lennie, vagy itt. Nem, itt nincs. Mondják mindig, hogy a nőknél, ha nem az igen, meg talán vagy nem, vagy mi. Pontosan, Whispering, pontosan. Ez nem az, amit keresek. De miért nem a kövesztütelemeknél van az az írás? Hát oda rakják be mindig. Ja, várja, megvan. Jaj, megvan, csak kiszúrta a szem. Mi? Várja, előbb láttam. Eskü. Rámegyek, és utána eltűnik. Betojás. Ott van. Lo, the dark tide hot moon terroristed granting renacita fleeting respite. I don't thank each of you for your unwavering commitment through these trying days. Fleur. Jó az Fleur. Brand. My lady, you honor us beyond measure. We serve not only thee, but also the sentinel. When the Nizota hung at the hue by a thread, how could we place our own shurva above our sacred duty? Besides, thou didst stand beside us, taking up arms and leading us to face the dark tide, and that grievous wound without faltering. Thou art the very embodiment of the purity and the devotion of an acolyte, and of the courage and valor of a warrior. Inspired by thy fortitude, we are prepared to offer our lives without hesitation. Hát ez jó, nagyon jó. Yet the glimmer of light emerged in the north was swiftly quenched by the merciless dark tide, which surged back like a ravenous beast devouring our lands. Our soldiers fought valiantly, only then swept away by the relentless onslaught. Though the tide hath withdrawn for now, its return was certain as fate itself. I fear that over time our strength may falter. Perchance there remains a glimmer of hope. Not long ago, as I lay unconscious from my wounds, I was trapped in a relentless nightmare for 3 days and nights, lost in darkness without end. But in the depths of that abyss a faint light did appear. They spoke unto me. Their words of boundless mercy soothed my soul. De van egy eredmény. They revealed that the bound upon their own divine body fueled to her the dark tide, and only through sharp bond of strength could this wound be healed. Nincs levegőm. I have been called the journey eastward to reach the high heavens in the mist and whoosh break the curse of the dark tide. Praise be to the Sentinel Imperator, my lady, if this oracle is true, and thou hast shared thy strength with the Sentinel, could it be that the prophecy, the enlightened one, Hotel, already walked among us? I do not presume such things. When I received this divine calling and assumed my role, the Sentinel did not reveal the truth of the enlightened one unto me. But my lady, too, hast wrought countless miracles, lifting our people from suffering and offering prayers on their behalf. Thou art the blessed maiden. In our eyes, thou art no less than the enlightened one. Be that as it may, I have my duty to the Sentinel. Know that I know the path that their throne it falls upon me to stop the curse at its very root, for Renacita cannot bear further sacrifice. Indeed, guards prepare to escort the lady. Nay, please stay. The dark tide still looms in the north, and the guards are better placed to protect the people than to accompany me. But this is my path to walk alone, as entrusted to me by the sentinel. This journey may well be my last. If I do not return, it will be my duty to attend the Order's affairs. Acolytes begin to weep softly in the background. Grieve not, this is the path for which I was chosen. Should fates be kind, the dark tide will soon vanish, and Renesita will flourish once more. When that day comes, remember me in joyful songs rather than somber laments. I verily believe the sentinel will with the same smiles warmly. As thou dost wish, my lady. If thou are to travel east, Priest Federico is stationed there with a detachment of the guard. He may be able to aid thee. Behold, down briquet anew. No matter how long the night, the daylight come Togiha, or pot be fraught, with tears we shall walk it with songs and courage. This is the Renesita's greatest treasures and humanity's strongest shield, or unbroken wind, unwavering faith, and unquenchable hope. Mi a jóisten az? Exit. May thy sword be blessed, the calm storms and sever the tides exist, to be continued. Autornak a notája. This work is incomplete, a humble draft that needs further refinement. According to historical records, the dark tide ended shortly after the Blessed Maiden set out. Yet the Blessed Maiden herself left us forever, returning to the divine embrace. It is said that she held back the dark tide through her martyrdom, using the very last of her strength. These fragments of history inspire endless curiosity. Who truly was the Enlightened One? Was the Blessed Maiden indeed the Enlightened One to prophecy suggested? What happened after her departure? Do the legendary high even exist? And what could have inflicted such a wound upon the sentinels that even they could not heal? These mysteries remain unanswered. As well, stories are but interpretations, this is merely one version. Should anyone possess further historical insights, I welcome your critical and guidance. My gratitude in advance. Hú, te Krisztoforó, örüljél, hogy ezt elolvastam neked. Mondják, igen, egyszerűen kell egy harmadik range DPS, mert van pár ilyen opcionális feladat, amit egyszerűen nem tudok kifullozni. 2 melee DPS és egy support felállással. Ez valami challenge? Itt egy polis. Ja, most újra bejövünk, oh no.
Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani?
Igen, ezen már túl voltunk, bocsi. Krisztoforról akarok beszélni, ez ki ez? Serious Clerk, Seasoned Clerk. Roberto. Krisztoforról. Elolvastam.
Ah, my dear friend. We meet
Micsoda véletlen, micsoda hihetetlen véletlen.
I'm here for a bit of why not? Maybe a tale of a shrewd true, but, well, oh, speaking of scripts, did you have the chance to read mine? The one with the maiden? Please, I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Valami több van a mese mögött.
Indeed. You have a discerning eye. My research did unearth some intriguing rumors, but they didn't find their way into the script. You see, those stories might be too much for the Carnival crowd. Anyway, I appreciate your thoughts. Let's hope I outdo myself with the next one. Until the Carnival, traveler from afar.
Az egyik ellenfél egyik képessége miatt nehéz, aha. Miért amúgy mit csinál? Lever, instant. Action recepcionista. Jó, nézzük, mit csinálnak ezek a Clarkok.
What's today's transaction volume?
It's around 3.7% higher than yesterday. I double-checked it. Should be correct.
Milyen érdekesen beszél, Serious Clerk.
Carnival is really packing this place. Can't afford to make any mistakes at this point.
Lényegében átmegy rage módban, maga lerak egy pajzsot és elkezd Trappopolni. Trappoplni? Az micsoda? Ez a trappopl. Júj, megvettem ezt a citerásegedűt. Ez meg csak egy oszlop. Roberto. Scusi. Mit csinálsz itt? Today's awesome 23 crates. Cows discovered they were past their recommended usage date during inventory. A lényeg az egyik hívás az, hogy kétszer kéne leszedni a pajzsot, de képessége miatt egyfolytában sebez meg Bénit. Az jól hangzik nagyon. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Anything I can help you with? Crates, are they used for transporting collectibles? Yes, we have specially designed crates for transportation. They are filled with thick padding tailored to the size and shape of the item, keeping everything snug and secure. This minimizes the risk of damage during shipping. We regularly discard crates once they reach their recommended lifespan, just to be safe. Wouldn't want them to fall apart in transit. Fall apart? Has it ever happened before? Well, I'm new here. I haven't seen anything like that firsthand, but from what I've heard, it's happened before. I didn't think much about the whole discarding crates thing until Ludwika mentioned all the past accidents. Aha. Ezeket a ládikókat láttuk ott a vízben, amikor túszkáltam össze-vissza, és ez szerintem arról beszél. Everything from minor mishaps like drops to fires, robberies, and even tacit discords incursions. The vault has learned from these incidents over the years, and our procedures have become much more stringent as a result. I suppose I'm standing on the shoulders of those who came before me, but hey, better safe than sorry, right? Ja. Na, úgyhogy emiatt a képessége miatt egyszerűen képtelenség lesz ezt a vackát. Szinte a lábát a földbe csapja. Az jó. Trappol, amikor valaki ilyen nagy hangos lépésekkel közeledik. Szinte a lábát a földbe csapja. Le. Így, püff. Na nézzük, mit akarnak ezek.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Mi az újság? Is everything okay?
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto?
The noble from the Fishalia family?
Yes. Thanks to you and Mizani, he could not escape and is now in our custody.
Hangos a szenzor, de lehet, hogy nem itt hangos a szenzor.
The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary.
Fejben van a 2.1 történetében jársz.
Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family.
Aztán most jutott eszembe, hogy ez még a 2.0. Aha. De szóval nem látod, hogy melyik, hogy mármint, hogy magában ott a sztori is részre nézegeted, akkor ott honnan látod, hogy 2.1-be vagy 2.0-ba.
Which is not entirely surprising.
Mi ezt ilyenkor nem látni?
Family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room. doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family and the Order.
That was clever.
Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan.
Ja, hogy a karnál után veszi fel a fonalat a 2.1, jaha. 2.0-nak az a vége. Aha.
There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it.
És ez nagyjából a közepe. Ó, kösz, ezt jó tudni.
But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help.
Your plan is bold, but practical, my pleasure.
I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
Hiszen születtem, Carlotta. És instant meghalok, az fix. Nem baj, megyek.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Ms. Zani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a 2-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side.
2-tier security system called it be...
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal.
Szia belerúszt Twitch, hullámoskra!
Most
Ez
family
hangzik.
members only know how to pass one of the 2 layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, 2 people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover?
Nem. Not really, but we have the same goals. I trust you. We are already in the same boat after all. Nem bízom benned. Még csak most találkoztunk vele, miért bíznék benne? Nem bízok benned.
Sensible, but good enough.
Bízom benned a halál,
Now,
Carlotta.
let's go.
És akkor join voltál a partimba? Ó.
Still recognize me?
Victory favors me.
Isten imádó szegény.
A new era awaits.
És jaj, most csak vele kellene lehet menni, aha. Ugye? Aha. Ha. Jó. Ja, jaj, mondjuk menjek be mondjuk arra, amerre jelölik. Oké. Okay.
Can you hear me, Rover?
Igen.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end.
Itt amúgy miért fúj a szél? Csak kérdezem. Fúri. Nekem kéne ez a festmény, nekem tetszik. Resurrection point, jaj, de jó nekem.
Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared.
Mission Impossible.
Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
Flash egy háromszög jewelry set, shoot and disable surveillance cameras. Everardo Vault Adventure. Ja, gondolom így, aha. Hát csak úgy maradnak azok, gondolom. Get... Jaj, nem marad úgy örökre? Oké.
Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving.
Haha. Van bármi érdekes a halállikor? Tudtam én, hát údosnak ezek ide mindent. Nem, hogy az aranyat vinnénk el innen, nyém. Lutos ládát visszük el.
Vitrium dancers on patrol here.
Ez mit csinál? És ilyenkor miért láthatatlanok? El vannak.
Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well.
You're generally set to shoot immobile vitrine dancers. És akkor így hogy? Ha! Nyomik.
It worked.
Nincs eldobva semmi.
The security... How did these artifacts get here? Strange.
Lead. És itt erre mi van? Semmi, mert nem nyílik ki. Titkos szoba mechanikája. El kell tolni a festményt. Aktiválod a mechanizmust. Wow.
Some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be. But they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point.
Nem biztos nem hallják meg, hogy lődözök. Hát vigyük már ezt a festményt, ez is tetszik. Ennyi. Simán átsétálunk. Lesz lassan pont aktiválni.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
So if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes, which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding.
Kíváncsiak lesz a másik fegyveréje. Átfutok az csá.
Anything catch your eye?
Loot. Ezeket simán ki lehet kerülni, az csá.
Found some prisms here.
Volt egy kis prizma.
I'll use them to pass through.
Jó. Hehehe. Itt hol a csapda? Biztos még sehol. Aktiválod a mechanizmust. magát mozdulni is. Immoves the Wuthering Dancer pass through the room. Amúgy hogy csinálják? Aha. Hé. Menők.
Can you keep up?
Szép kristályos lett a hely. Nincs itt semmi loot. Smucigok. Obtain control.
I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Milyen fura, most nem a saját karakterünkkel vagyunk. Clear the zone to left the door.
Before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control.
Persze, megverekedjem át magam. Na szép.
Bad timing.
Kézzel, ver, kézzel.
Target confirmed. Who's the prey now? All is fair in war. It's time.
Be akarnak csiklandozni fel, Karó?
Unleash the fangs.
Ezt magam kasztsálját, oké. Szövegje téridő kontinúmot teszek.
Conception.
Ja, szemes nyomj.
Target lets live the dogs of war. All is fair in war. Misery follows.
Well, there should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
Ezeket nem lophatom el esetleg? Nem tudom mi ez. Elvinném.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault systems. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
Nem baj, összeverem őket.
Leave it to me.
Jaj, a csenget is nyomj. Azok szemetek nagyon. Rázogatják a csodájukat. Ezt még el is teleportálnak. Áú.
Target lets live the dogs of war. All is fair in war.
Semmit sem látok, nem baj.
War spares no one. Saw that coming.
Hát ez vagy elmi.
Leave it to me.
De már még be akartam nyomni a fagyasztós bigyót.
Can you see me?
Nem látlak.
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise.
Hát akkor menjél halkan.
So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me?
Én menjek át ezeken a csillárokon? Lower the chandelier on the right. Kandellárium.
Wonderful.
Hé, de jó lesz. De üvegsarkaid vannak, azt meg a süket is hallja. És ott fogsz logni. Rosszad, csonderha 90%-ok, vagy 880. Szerintem elég a 90 fok, nem? 180 az már sok.
Perfect.
És most ott el vagy Swede chandelier. Azt amúgy fénysugár tartja. Hihetetlen ugrás volt.
Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
It takes two, aha.
Can you keep up?
Hát nézzek már, körül nincs itt loot. Jók ezek az ablakok. Na mondom én már ránk itt a
Anything
loot.
catch your eye?
Na jó.
Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete.
Keres a lövöldözés, meg amúgy nem hallják meg. Amúgy mehetünk.
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet.
Szerintem észleltek minket. Mondom, így meghallják a lövöldözést, te, Carlotta. Csapd.
Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. Thank the Sentinel it didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar.
Na, jó az így, no gond.
And it saved me some footwork.
Jaj, merre kell arra.
Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option.
No gond, no gond, no gond.
Is that a scream? Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Renacita
Francesco.
rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united.
Jézus, hova repülünk?
United under the promise of our terminals.
Ez veszélyes. Mi a fene? Azt mondta, Carlotta venesülj fel, underground.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble.
Csak nem mennem itt.
The show begins. Wonderful sounds. Gotta hurry up.
Áú, pofon vágtak.
All is fair in war.
Várj, beszorulok ide. Mennyi micland lesz itt, jó? Mi itt?
None shall whisper.
Target confirmed. Misery follows.
Wonderful sound. Shadow follows. There's nowhere to hide.
Poci.
Leave it to me.
Letto mi. Ó, io nem azt hittem a robocsnál. Csak az a nyomi. Diurus kingőtő. Ijedettem vacsorára. Au. Caution. Jöjj.
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Down with the curtain. Enduring the fight. The show begins.
Target lets live the dogs of war. All is fair in war.
Rejuvenating snow.
Kéne kisülni. Nem már ügyes. Szeretném én.
Such a nuisance. Wonderful sound.
Érdekesen megálltam a levegőben.
You will obey.
Óbélyezni fogsz.
Target confirmed. So that comes. All is fair. Unleash the fangs.
Kicsit fájt.
The die is cast.
Leave it to me. I'm embracing change. The lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving.
Az a fagyasztásos szörnyike-mörnyike. És ezeket miért nem lopjuk el? Komolyan. Akarok egy ilyen citeragitárt. Hílei széjjel, úgy.
Leave it to me. One is the sound.
Mégis sokan vagytok itt.
Embracing change.
Kicsit leütjük a hangulatot, Éli. Ne levest a szemét. Ki nevet? Áú.
Target lets split and docks It's all at stake home.
Valamelyikre nagyot vertem, szerintem a szemgolyóra. Ja.
War spares no one.
Master damage. Emotional damage.
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Verity shines.
Szerintem meghaltak.
Leave it to me.
Te mi mit szemét? Ezt a mi videó lúd, a fenéket.
The show begins.
Na igen, csak igenis mindjárt csak ezeket leverem. Azt hittem, egy jó kis lúd. Ez hazugság. Ja, szóval vizecske. Jaj, macska, mit kérdezel? Csak elvettem a vizem. Szegény cicapresz kapott. Ja, nyugi cica vizes mi. De már nekem kellenek ezek a festmények. Úgyis csak ugyanaz van ismételve. Úgyse hiányozza nekik egy. Úgyis vagy. Köszönöm szépen. Emotional damage. Ott van Garletta. Adottam a kardomat és akkor így tudott átjönni. Wow, és elkaptam. Én amúgy hagytam volna leesni.
You never disappoint. I notice surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility.
Nem érdekel, Scarletta.
In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title.
Milyen title-od van, mondd?
The family's executor.
Az jól hangzik. Akkor most harcolunk, ugye?
Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate,
Nem?
observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to.
Ránk fog esni a csillár. Itt van egy kristálylovag. Nyomi 2.
It seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken.
Verjük össze őket.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me?
Várj, ezt hogy működik az a vigyód?
Glory demands more.
Most nem erre gondoltam, hanem a másikra.
In the name of the Montelli.
Ja, így. Oké, megvan. Van csapnak. Jó az.
Leave it to me.
Várják, és hívni
Rejuvenating snow.
My compliment. Take this! You will yield. Victory favors me.
Már rég meghalt, de akkor ezt végigcsinálom még.
Transmitting frequency.
Elkezdtem. És akkor csak egy olyan lecsapással, és annyi. Aha. Ilyen.
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
Én voltam.
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
Kicsit gyanúsak.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance?
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain. What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I've found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
Ki kell őket végezni, levágni a fejüket.
I appreciate your help, Rover.
No problema.
I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings.
Az ott valami enemy.
Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than
Szerintem az a robot echo lesz, tuti.
Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your question.
Ez tudja a roboteko, ugye? Ah, talált süllyedt, az. Adjátok ide! Amikor instant meg is hallgat, akkor is ki akarom próbálni ellene a harcot. Nekem ez kell. Loot!
Start small to build big.
Nem ezt akartam, hanem csak így ezt. Akarok ezzel ellen harcolni a robotja ellen. Ezeket a tér is fel akarok mászni.
Good day. Are you here for the docket auction? I'm afraid we've closed entries for today's session. We would be delighted to see you at our next auction, though.
The docket
auction is held regularly in the auction hall. Here at our Verardo Vault, we pride ourselves on our transparent and fair auctions, where only beads matter. We welcome all lawful Raguna citizens to make their offers. Any item appraised by our agents is eligible for auction. Be it selling collections or hunting for prized possessions, this is the place to be. Here's the catalog for our next auction. Please, take a look. If you cannot attend in person, simply use our terminal service, and our Averardo professionals will handle all your bidding and selling needs. Good day. Are you here for the docket auction? The docket auction is held regularly in the auction.
Azt hittem, mond még valami érdekeset, vagy bármit. Le akarok ide menni ennek a tetejére. Itt van még Christopher. Police. Frete. De rohadt szép nevetek van. Nem, ezek nem lehet csinálni semmit. Frattáris. Túrbőr. Túrbőr. Hello, Koto. Heading to the office is this way, please. Jó, akkor csak dísznek vagy itt se.
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Nem néz ki rosszul a hely.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes, but also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom. Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Brindisita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserve terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserve terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Renacita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserve terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid.
Az a kis mennyit is.
Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Renacita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit.
Mondjuk ezt jó volt megnézni, mert nem emlékeztem tisztán, hogy az Ordernek mi bajuk a Montelikkel. Az most nekem sem világos amúgy teljesen, most azoknak mi bajuk van egymással.
They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick,
Jó, mondjuk az Order, ez gondolom szenteknek tartja ezeket az ekókat. Már ugye, hogy hívják, jött a Sentinel-től. Szerintem az, hogy ilyen hordozható ekó tárolókat akarnak létrehozni. Aha.
You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
Szóval azt mondod, hogy...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
Amik most van, az mind az Orderhez kötődik, tehát az Order programja az Order program dolgozik bennük, bármikor elvehetik, vagy átfordíthatják az ekókat. Aha. Az jó. Nagyon jól hangzik. Akkor ezért kaptunk teljesen új ekószetteket. Te is nyomod? Lebuktál. Új ekószettek. Mi hó? Jaj, nem. Inspect. Datafile segment. Ezt akarják alatt a családja megszüntetni, ez nem tetszik az Ordernek, legalábbis én így értelmeztem. Aha, de valószínűleg tényleg így van. Én már a legelső naptól folyamatosan... lebuktál, Belarus, lebuktál. Very few people, including those within the Montelli family, know when the Vitrium Dancers first appeared, even though these ezt ki tudja kimondani? Unobtrusive unremarkable. Echoes have long served the family. In fact, most of the Montalis do not know of Vitrium dancers as anything other than their domestic security detail. Thus, it remains easily overlooked that no two Vitrium dancers are alike. Knowledge gleaned from the stained glass artwork found in the ruins around the Laguna suggests that Vitrium dancers were once tacit discourse frequencies. They appear in stained glass art along with general depictions of the order's religion. To this day, Montali explorers have yet to find two identical panes of stained glass. The order's artists took pains to alter the composition of panes that depict the same story or motif. This suggests that the frequencies of modern Vitrium dancers each contain unique information, much like their tacit discourse forebearers. According to the book, The Wealth and Legend of the Montalis, the origin of the Vitrium dancers dates back in history to a time when a Montali ancestor received the laurel during the carnival from Imperator, who then instructed him to go to a tower abandoned by the order. Upon his return, he will not divulge what he saw and forbade all Montalis from approaching the tower again. Undoubtedly, this Montali ancestor brought back the very first Vitrium dancer. On his deathbed, his last words were that the Sentinel's oracle would not exert influence over Montalis at present, but would determine their future course of events. Megfulladok. And with that, the tower was buried to a subsequent Montali, and as the family's cohort of Vitrium dancers expanded, the legend of their origins faded into obscurity. I
trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the order.
Még nem tudok normális szavakat írni. Nagyon ügyesen olvasol angolul, és akkor ez most magyarul is te elmondhatod. No.
Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium dancer to deliver their message. Because it will lead me to the Order's hidden truth to her. It will lead me to the Sentinel. My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate.
How do you know all this?
The Montalis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
I'm also after the truth, since it's the Sentinel's will. Truth.
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
Take the elevator and return to the main hallás. Jó. Nekem tetszik ez a itt maradok örökre. Én is kaptam ilyen minyavájákat, ja. Már jogosult vagy az energialabdára. Nagyon jó. Datafile szegmens. És csak egy darabka. Ezeket nem lophatnám el? Csap-csap. Echo name Chop-Chop. Their prototype tacit discourse of the Chop-Chop exhibit unique natural behavior, suggesting they are not singular entities but greater communities of separate individuals. Chop-Chop. Várj engem, ez a pockány, ez a pockány mi ezt te? Foe ignis. Acronym for Ignis. This is the pattern symbol of the echo type. The prototype test discords of the Fire Ignis are unstable, making them particularly difficult to collect. Őt nehéz összeszedni. Ez a gyökér, nem kell, ezt utálom. Hülye vitriumos. Az a szemgolyóista. Itt ugyanazok vannak. Itt van ez a maci. Kudli-wudli. Kudli-wudli. Simple collected from Ragunna. These discards in the form of stuffed toys are common in Ragunna. They are considered an important public source of common echoes. Dudli-wudli-mudli. Pudli. Questless Night. Na... Már találkozom egy csomó knigőhötővel. Ő nem rémlik. Questless knigőhötő. Simple collected from Ragunna. Legends of Night Errants have been popular in Rinascitas folklore. The prototype test discourse of these echoes could be a source of inspiration. Ja, ez a gyökér. Fú, de gyűlöllek. Tényleg, te tamburista. Igen, többféle van. Azért mondom, ezt a fajtáját még nem láttam őt. A Questless knigőhötöt. Egy párat összehajtogattam. Origamivel. Te tamburista majon, de gyűlöllek téged, te. Simple collected from Huanglong. Widely distributed across most Solaris regions. This is an untuned Huanglong model. Ez egy szemét. Jó, itt meg ugyanazok ismétlődnek. Addig rázogatja a kis csörgődobját.
I've done
Zani!
everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
So they walked straight into the trap.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Miss Zani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there?
Ha jobban megnézed, akkor a nyakkendője alatt azért ott be lehet kukucskálni. Szépen mondom.
Wait. No. Never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all
Látod, most is ott
sorted
lépeg a
now.
nyakkendője.
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But
Már várom, eljön nem sokára,
vacation
mint
is always
karakter.
a bonus.
Még kíváncsiak, hogy milyen képességeket adnak neki. Mondjuk remélem, hogy nem pisztolyos lesz.
Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile.
Az mondjuk nem illene hozzá szerintem.
What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Ha gondolod, utána járok, de ha jól emlékszem, akkor havok. Az mondjuk jó. Az jöhet. Csak az lényeg, hogy legyen már megint pisztolyos, mert ez már olyan nincsi.
The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mum. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's echo collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Count me in. I'm also up for some action. Count me in.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin.
Mehet a show. Étkezésű meg jódozott is jöhet. Ott a banyánfa. A banyán... Jaj, hát harcoljuk ilyen robottyal, létszi.
Make it quick and clean.
Oké, mehet. Gyerünk, Zani. De harcolnék Zanival. De nem lehet még. Gargoyle, ő Gargoyle. Ja, mi vagy? Mert én így akarom verni. Ja, amúgy neki van ilyen... Ó, Carlottának van ilyen gargoyléja. Hazudtam, mert Spectro. Az is jó. Azt is szeretem. Mi? Milyen megfejtem, bocsánat. Wow. Rányom a fagyasztásra, oké. Béna robot, vagy a robot? Júj. Ugye ez már ez lő. Most nem nyom rá, amúgy kéne kis healing. És tudok ilyet nyomni. A letakart szemücsai harcoltál már, nem? Jaj, várj, közben megfagyok. Letakart szemücsai... Ó, nem acceptable. Az melyik? Sérre nem beszembe. Hát a pasztott szemücsaj. Áú. Boss volt a Carnival Story-ban. Nem lehet, én ezzel még nem harcoltam. Ez szar, kaki. Bő, kaki. Fagyaszt, ugye ez? Fagyaszt. Szerintem még nem harcoltam vele, csak emlékeznék rája. De szerintem nem tartok ott. Oké. De miért fagyaszt meg ez ilyen? Na jó, gyere. Mert neki van ez az ekó. Mit csinál? Ne röpködjön már, hát ez így csalás. Ó, most azt fogja csinálni, ugye? Megint.
Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Ez van neki berakva iPhone-nak ez a robotty.
Running won't save you. You will obey.
Szegény robotty.
Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt.
Imádom az akcentusát Zaninak olyan jó.
Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
Just. We can always count on you, Zani. Be sure to get that overtime pay. Legyen így. Meglájkoltam őt.
Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
De van egy leakelt kép 2.4-es patching, milyen lesz patching? Beraknád DC-re? Mert egybe jön, most működik az a búbánat. Kíváncsi arra a picture-re. Működik jó. Yeah, that's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelians have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy.
Mehet a picture-ök közé. Kíváncsi vagyok arra a képre. Nagyon.
A Wingray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Hú, ez a mondat szorul hangzik, még leírva is. Kíváncsi vagyok, hogy hová tegyem. Fúj. Szia, Zani. Bírom, tök jó karakter ez. Most nem csak azért, mert izéje van. Melleslege. Hát nézd, tök olyan kis szarva van, meg farkincája. Tiszta menő. Meg jó az akcentusa. Zani. You have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this. Csak akartam valami kis akcentusod. Kicsit átgyalogoltam a fején. Exploration 13%. Van még itt felfedezni, amit ide is ki lehet menni. Nyomnám a salvit. Megvan. Az olyan repülés még gyakorolnom kell. Így. De van egy DC-szerű Wuvára, ott sok infó van, meg segítenek, ha kell. Tényleg, arra rája mehetnék majd. Gondolhattam volna rája, persze, mindig játéknak van DC-je. Akkor majd rája megyek. Csak nem jutott eszembe rákeresni. Köszi. Thank you very much, ka. Úristen, ezeket hogyan akarom verni.
Leave it to me. Wonderful sound.
Itt vígan itt ugra-bugrálnak a fűben.
Check.
Hogy merészelik.
Let's split the dogs of war. Unleash the fan.
Mit kapnak? Elközött, köszi. Come, ow.
Leave it to me. Embracing
change. Már rég elvertem őket, de ezt akkor is ők akartam nyomni. Egy healing. Az kicsoda? Nem tudom ki vagy. Rűzúj. Nem tudni lenni ki vagy. Idegeneket nem ismerni.
We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins. Our destination.
Destination. Kocka.
This is where my family first found the Vitrium dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass?
Én törött üvegeket látok, amik ablakok voltak egykoron. Vala. It seems to be telling a story. Is there a way to piece them together?
This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
How do you know all this?
Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images.
Nagyon szépek ezek a kis gazok. Szóval akinek az arca, de ez itt micsoda? Furcsa. Hol az a kócka? Nem rossz ez a szivárvány itt. Kicsit széjjel folyik. Ott jön fel a húd. Ott lenni kócka. Nekem kér kócka. Ott nincsen ládikó esetleg? Ez valami zászló, meg ott a kardok, gondolom háborúznak. De ez mi ez? Jött ez a szökőjű valaki, ott védi a szörnyek ellen a világot. Hát, hogy ő a Sentinelle? Vagy a másik? Azt a liker dolgot én is láttam, de azért nem venném készpénznek. Hát persze, akkor is az énekbe belelesni. An ancient stone tablet worn by the passage of time. It bears inscription in the ancient Renacita language, faintly legible. Prophecy perhaps. Once all the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. Though the woes of Renacita yet endure, the shattered divinity had chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden crowded with the golden laurel shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophecy, the enlightened one, through whom Renacita's woes shall end. Akkor az enlightened one az a szőke valaki. Then the divinity shall return to its true form. And Renacita under its glory shall be a paradise free of suffering. Meginvestigáltam, Carlotta.
This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Renacita language.
Mindenesetre meglátjuk, hogy tudok viselni Contorellára, vagy nem.
Which translate roughly to, once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Renacita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Renacita's woes shall end. Seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets.
Ki az a Contorella? Na igen, Zoni elbújat már lette. Na, már lesleg.
These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies. Likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
Use sensor to restore the frequencies of the stained glass pieces. Össze kell rakosgatni.
The frequencies of these...
Kettő nyomós indokkal. Use levitator to collect the stained glass pieces. Place the collected piece onto the missing parts of the stained glass. A golden glow will appear if the piece fits correctly. A red glow will appear if the piece doesn't fit.
Pieces have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass.
Ez nem az ott mögötte van. Jó, mindjárt jövök, Carlotta, pilla. Itt van valami loot valahol. Itt van.
Cherish every gain.
Ez pont az a gomb volt. Puzzle! Az oda nem illett oda. Ez a kék egy olyan bigyúval, azt szerintem való oda. Pedig az pont úgy nézett ki, forgatnom is kell. Nincs rotáta. Hát akkor menjen oda. Nem jó. De ne a kicsi... A kicsi lyukba akartam berakni. Na már. Szedd fel. Vagy... Na, csak sikerült betalálni. Ez melyik? Ez lámpás tart. Várj, ott két luka is van, és a másikban nem lehet? Akkor nem neki kell... De mi a fejére tegyek lámpást?
This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within.
Jön meg, még annyi jutott eszembe az Order meg Monteli szembenállásról, hogy Montelik vannak ritka más országbeli ekóik, amik a féle családi titkok csak a családtagjai férhetnek hozzá, másnak tilos. Az Ordernek fáj rájuk a foga, és mindenára meg akarja őket szerezni, gondolom nem emberbaráti szándékkal. Mert a puzzle. Én azt oda akarom rakni. Jó. Akkor menjen a helyére.
The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Renacita. This seems to depict the people of Renacita torn into two warring factions.
És akkor háborúznak egymással nagy vígan.
It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait.
What is it?
Nem úgy néz ki, mint az a Fibike.
It's just... The content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together.
It should be. És volt hangja, aztán elment. In the earliest days of Renacita, there were two divinities. One sky and the other the seas, entirely at odds with each other. Turmoil broke, Renacita evolved. In those times of legends, people waged war or their disparate fates. All this way and an unexpected outbreak. The dark tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Renacita. After the dark tide, Napoli I Primus restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Ragunna. Yet not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once all the divinity was run by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprung the curse of dark tide. Tog the Renacita yet endure. The shattered divinity had chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden crowned with golden aura shall commune with the divinity. Thus becomes the prophesied enlightened one. Through whom Rensselaer's woes shall end. Then the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rensselaer under its glory shall be a paradise free of suffering.
Renessita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing.
Az egyik az Order, a másik meg a Darktide-os valami, gondolom.
The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Renessita's past. Yet none mentioned two divinities. In Ragusa, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Renessita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
Elásták az igazságot.
This is indeed the Order's
Eltemették.
doing. We must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Nem így tudtam. Az Orderék. They should know when to show they have found us. You go first, I cover you.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated.
Várjuk el őket. Léci.
Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't get the secrets out alive. You will yield.
Target led slave the dogs of war. Misery follows.
Campbell.
Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
Oké, pá. De én is akarok harcolni. Honnan vette elő a fegyverét? El van. Az komoly.
Speak. Who gave you the order?
Beszélj, kutya.
Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Facades, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination.
Persze.
If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
Ah. So this is how you treat those truth seekers. banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
Kills Muse.
Stand down.
Hülye
Enough
Alessio.
blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true Enlightened One. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the Enlightened One. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the Enlightened One? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable Enlightened One, and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Elkapták az apját vajon?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet?
Gondolom azt akar, hogy minket lőjön le.
Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta.
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Ragganese would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends, where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
Akció. Hadd verjem
That
el.
was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us.
Jaj, dehogy.
So,
Nem meg minket,
was it all
Carlotta.
part of your plan?
Persze, a terem része volt egyértelmű.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
Lepköröpködős helyi nesze. Kamerára. Há, lecsaptam egyet, de jó. Szegényke.
Leave it to me.
Jó szakadtunk.
Down with the curtain.
Nem ébresztettem egy csúnya macit.
Nowhere to hide. The show begins.
Tartlet slid the dogs of war. All is fair in war. Summer!
One with the sound.
Macról kérdőjelezik. Egyik átvanok, hogy te hülye. Húzottam a szép.
Embracing change.
Kulli-vulli. Dotapunk level. És van még pár kulli-vulli. Nincs is ott lárikókol, és sem megyek. Itt meg van ilyen challenge point. Ott meg egy tipi-tapi helyecske. Ez mi ez? Nem tudtam meg milyen állat, mindegy. Hol vagyok itt? Hallo Vederic, Nimbus Sanctum Averardo Vault, Aragnos and Whisper Wind Heaving. Pass the Wailing Ocean. He?
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us!
BTF? Mi? Te nem bírok mozogni, te hülye! Mi? Mit keres itt a csárkány? Coki. Nem eszel a pacim? Ahaha. Oh no. Ez mindegyik piros. Ajjaj. Ja nem, ja jó. Ez a sárkány csomag.
Bad timing. One with the sound.
Mi a fene? És más képességet kaptunk. Ez jön a zserkány. Coki.
One with the sound.
Szia! Kis cuki vagyok. Jaj! Jaj, de várj, ebben nézed, nem látom, hogy hol vagyok. Hé! Valahol ott vagyok. Á, meg vagyok. Jön a sárkány. Úristen, ez a hülye nézette. Ó, így már jobb. Júj. Gyere már ide, te rája. Szállnék rájad. Amikor ilyen stopperóra szerűség van a karikép mellett, azt jelenti, hogy trial küldetés kari. Mi azt hol látom? Jézus Isten, mi lesz? Te hülye vagy? De ez olyan aranyos serkeny. Beszippantjuk? Ez az. Ilyenkor teljesen más képességet, szintet, ekókat kapsz, az jó. Most a nyuszikának sikerült beszippantani a sárkányt. Ja, jön ez a kis bőröndös lány. Csá. Fura a bőröndöd. Cső.
Don't be scared. Paro is just saying hi.
Szia, Pero.
She seems to fancy you.
De cuki ez a Pero, nézd, Dori. Ez a karakter is tetszett, de elbuktam a pult. Rá. Gényke. Pedig aranyos, aha.
Paro? I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Paro.
Szia. Pero.
I know this isn't the first time seeing them.
Mert láttuk őt, csak akkor nem láttuk a bőröntől. Sorry, do I know you? Your voice sounds familiar. Talking books. Vagy ez a familiar.
Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box.
Hogy fért el amúgy a dobozban?
This is Pero, the actual owner of the box. Pero takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll.
Elmondja azok, ami történt. Ja.
So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge.
Megtámadott egy sárkány. És mi van Abbyvel?
I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest.
Visszameszott a testünk, hogy pihenjen, oké. Akkor jól van.
I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's
akkor nem
behavior is
sikerült a
odd. It never leaves
beszippantás.
its territory.
What's this place? De mi van azzal, mi az a trabal?
This place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit.
And all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the sea of clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This dragon of dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. Captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned.
Brant nem tért vissza.
We think he might be in danger.
Akkor már
I
megmentem.
plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing.
I like it. Seems kind of basic. Thanks, but guns aren't my thing. Jó lájkolom, tessék.
It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol.
Ez nem annak néz ki. Ez pisztoly. Hey?
Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant.
I want to see the truth for myself. I can hold my own in a fight. I can let the child do this alone. Rocsiat eleinte annyira nem kedveltem, de küldetések után igen félénk lány, de egyébként kedves, és együttőkezés talán egy kicsit komolyabb, mint Brent. Majd talán legközelebb a fegyverét nem, de akkor itt megpróbálom. Aha. Hát Brentet skippelem, ha jön, az fix. Egy fiú karakterem sincs kifullozva. Na, gondoltam. Tipikül. És ezt mi mond?
Don't worry. I know this place inside out. For a first-timer, though, it might be a bit much. Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse?
Nekem meg jungle.
It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there, too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after. The area up ahead is where the sea mist is
Jaj, én vagyok ő.
Try to avoid the dark phantoms. They can turn into tacit discords at any moment.
Érdekes. Nincs. Aha, érdekes. Aha. Mamma mia. Ezt itt tartod? Fori. Igen, még nekem is hiányzik. Changli, azt is buktam, de őt is skippelem. Egyelőre majd lesz Erriron. Bármilyen új karaktereket hoz a Kuro Games, nehéz lesz gyűjteni. Mekkora bőr rendezte. Érdekes. Ja, ez az ő képességet, aha. Jó, furi. Mamma mia. Mondjuk belentről olyan szempontból kíváncsiak, hogy az olyan milyen képessége van annak. Vagy lehet, hogy gagyi. Ó, de kéne lepke. Jaj, a sárkány, az van megint? De most én lepkélni akarok. Na azért. Most belé raktad, nem úgy tűnik. Hát, hogy bezavarnak a zenemik. De beleraktad, így. Jó. Na jó, verjük össze ezeket. Jó, az csak itt is kétszor. Bent az biztos, hogy lesz, vagyis jön a... Akkor annyira nem érdekel.
I can't control my force.
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our
Azot megtámadottam, hogy csak
frequency
sem tudok mozogni.
I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
Hát harcoljak már. Na. Nem tudom, mit csinálom. Talán, és akkor tovább lehet menni. A térképügyileg hol a nénikém? Térjük alá sem vagyok út. Jó, mindegy. Is megtalálom azt az izét. Valamerre arra van. Trock. Ott fent ő. Oké. Az még nem itt van. Ez a halál folyója. Jó, megbuszkálok benne. Jó olajos. Let's get the golden phantom.
Come, play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making.
Come, play with me.
Jövök.
Look for me. I'm here.
Jövök. Biztos barát. Itt a sárkány szárnya. Csak játszani akar szegényke. De tök aranyos. Simizzük meg a buksiját. Kicsit szarul lát, kéne neki szemüveg. Szegény. Ott a farka. Úristen, very big.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I've figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Én sárkányolni akarok. Milyen kedvesen néz ki ez a hely. Megtacsoljam. Tök mindegy. Talán valami gonoszság.
Leave it to me. None shall whisper.
Ott van Csingli. Én a kis zenélés hülyeségét. Azért ilyen, mert itt tombol a Dark, tudom. De szépen néz ki, a szívsedélyes és misztikus. Most kezdik a show. Obézni fogsz, teszel. Na jó, kövessük a szellemlábnyomot. De minden jöttem. Mindegy. Sosem tévedek el. Sosem. Vagy ezt a webtoday.sing.
Leave it to me.
Na jó, verjük el őket. Nem tudok oda menni. Akkor nem verem el őket. Ja, meg jönni fog a rovernek az új elem, az euró elemet fogja megkapni. Ez érdekes.
Ruchia, you found me.
Golden Phantom.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Ruchia's friend?
Yeah. Jó, az vagyok csak. Yes.
Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Ruchia.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly. Fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
What exactly are these phantoms? You were all friends, Amúgy ezek micsodák, ezek a fantomok?
Phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived.
Jön a sárkány.
Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
Biztos a bolygó hollandi az. Investigate.
pilgrim sale. Why is it here?
Biztos, hogy a bolygó hollandi.
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim's sale.
Ez azért eléggé sötét sors van, amikor ők is ilyen lényekké válnak, a sorsuk ellen nem tudnak tenni semmit.
It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim's sale tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered. No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then! Flames of battle ignite our souls!
Is that Brand?
Only Brand would call them ghosts with that kind of thing. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the mist. Anyway, let's deal with the trouble here first before we go looking.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let her get caught up in this mess. She was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid. To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim's Sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own for so long in a trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers, adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the Pilgrim Sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly. And unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the Pilgrim's Sail. This is always their final destination. Where the fools meet their end.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. And the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend!
tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
Leave it to me.
The show begins. None shall whisper.
Ariel's down. I'll warm up the crowd. Tempest show! Mamma mia! Avanti! These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace.
Leave it to me.
Be gone, you vexing wretches! Sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
Nowhere to hide.
Target, let's split the dogs. Misery follows. All is fair in war.
Divinity above, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
Leave it to me.
One more time. None shall whisper.
Keep it together.
I'll warm up the camp. The world is our stage.
Leave it to me. Ha! Embracing change. Endless reverberation.
All is fair in war. War spares no one.
Saw that coming. Now, saw that coming.
Once the sound.
Down with the curtain!
No hesitation.
Let's slay the dogs of war. Stay calm.
Once the sounds. Keep it together.
Misery follows. Summer!
Of course! You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately. That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be our big break.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See? I wasn't lying.
Tacit discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless tacit discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fractsidus had their hand in this case as well. So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fractsidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met? After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fractsidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well. They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Conception.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world. It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Welcome back, Brent. I heard a lot of voices coming from the mist. It's scary.
Don't be afraid, Morias. They're all friends from the troop. People we've sailed with. You said you want to be a captain, right? Sailing has its own trials. Sea monsters, storms, whirlpools, undercurrents, you name it. When such challenges arise, you've got to trust your helm and your crew. They'll stand by you through thick and thin. And your job is to guide them safely through it all, till you reach the journey's end.
I understand. Everyone has been so good to me, always looking out for me. When I grow up, I'll be a great captain, and take care of them too.
That's the spirit, kiddo. You've already got the heart of a captain, and that's no small feat. You're the captain of your own ship. Bravery like that deserves rewards. Here, take this.
Wow! Captain Sparrow's legends! Thanks, Brent. And can I maybe have a sip of the stuff you like to drink? The troop strength?
Ah, well... That's a special brew for captains who face the fiercest storms. When you're ready, your own glass of troop strength will be waiting.
Really? I'll work for it.
It's a drink made of water lamps, fermented, distilled, and aged to perfection. Not for young ones, of course. We brew it ourselves, each of us with our preferred strength. It's not worth much, but it's one of the few pleasures we can have here. Those who did make it have their own dreams to chase. Some will eventually leave to follow the call of their hearts, their silhouettes forever etched into the mist. We hope they find their promised lands. The troop may be a safe harbor, but it's certainly not the final destination of their journey. We honor their names and stories in our plays, passing their legacy down through the crew. Beriardi the Fire Eater, Toscanini the Night Watcher, Fernando the Fish Killer. Their stories remain vivid in my memory. One day, I'll compile them into a book, mark my words. Over the years, we've bid farewell to many, and welcomed countless new faces. Seems this cycle will never end. When I was a boy, I saw the Sentinel's statue in the Cathedral of Mercury. Curiosity led me to point at the statue and ask, how can you say it's the Sentinel when no one has ever laid eyes on it? I didn't know the consequences that would follow. That question earned me a pilgrimage. At the time, I thought it was some grand adventure. On the pilgrim sail, I was cared for by other fools who shared what little they had and shielded me from the grim reality with their kindness and smiles. But all I could do was watch as they passed away one by one. From that day forward, I swore to wipe away the tears of the innocent. Every adventurer needs a rest, and every ship must find a port. For us, that meant finding a sanctuary. When we finally reached this forsaken isle, the destination of our pilgrimage, we fought the Tacit Discords to claim our territory and scavenged what we could from the ship's wreckage. From that, we built all this. Though the night may be long, the dawn always follows. That, my friend, is what we should set our sights on.
First mate, what should we do with these stage props?
Load the light boxes on the heavy suitcases. Place the lights on top and secure them with chains. Keep the fireworks well away from the curtains. And don't forget to check the freshwater reserves in all cabin doors.
Roger.
Here, the role of captain is best suited to someone who can ease the newcomer's fears and worries. Brent is a natural. As for me, I'm more comfortable managing these kinds of tasks. There. Don't be afraid. The frequencies mixed in the mist are unsettling, Lario. I'm trying to calm it down so the crew can board. Wanna give it a try? Just place your hand on its forehead and channel your resonance energy, like this.
Reach out to your head. Soft, reassured noises.
You really are special. The echoes here are naturally drawn to you. Echoes can sense and respond to human frequencies. They reflect how we treat them, for better or worse. They're like reflections of who we each are. I've heard Lario's scientific name is Pliosaurus somni, an incredible creature first seen in the dream of its discoverer. It used to escort our ships across the seas, and then, of its own accord, became our stage. It has braved countless storms with us. Throughout our many travels, we've never found another like it. It must have been lonely, after so many years alone, drifting. That's why it chose to sail with us.
When
I was young, much younger than I am now, I performed in a play that was banned by the Order. And that was it. I was sent here with all the other performers. The play was about freedom, love, and hope. How could something so beautiful be considered taboo? I don't understand.
Az orderesek hülyék. Ennyi. Szarítják a halacskákat. Chantelle, Federico, Anastasia. If there really no hope, if we head to Leland or Septimont, surely there is somewhere that will take us in. I don't know. Wake up, Fede. No city state will take in outcasts without identity, unable to prove their very existence. We have lost our status as citizens of Raguna. Even our papers they have turned to nothing but scraps of useless parchment. Is there really no one who will take us in? I still have a few friends, your friends. Do you truly think they welcome heretics like us? But what do you have me do, Chantelle? The orders just left us to die out here, haven't they? How could they do this to us? Mr. Federico, please stay calm. You can stay here while you plan your next steps. Thank you so much, O.M. Fide. Yes, thank you. We don't know how to thank you enough. Pá. Maci. Ásom, Maci. Te mit csinálsz? Szia. Head to the target spot. Mi? Ez mi ez? Observe Lario. Ja. Teknes béka. Use the zoom camera to photograph Lario. Oké. De szép. Hajóteknős vagy? Így. Save. Hé. Ez azt tipita-pitorony. Rossini. Nálad van egy kis Grissini. Jó napot. Hello there, Kata. I'm testing out some new recipes, but I won't invite you to sample them just yet. All these dishes are, yes, inspired by the place you see. Though recreating them has proven to be a bit more troublesome than I anticipated. Golden Grappa is one of my few triumphant creations. I'm Rossini. I didn't get the chance to introduce myself during today's rehearsal. I used to work in the kitchens of the Order of Deep, preparing meals for the council members. Why did the Order exile you? I merely enchanted the council meals naturally is the best way possible. The head chef accused me of using sinister methods to incite the acolytes' appetites, corrupting their pH and undermining the order. Heretic, he called me a lovable but effective accusation. Rossini. Ott egy tita. Jó. Ez ott el van. Befeküdt az asztal alá. Ó, itt harc megy. Meg egy zenélő maci. Dioncia. Nem is csinálnak ezek semmit. Got a care for one of kind of glass of troop strength, one of a kind. Yes, feast your eyes. This bottle is a special edition personally signed by the captain. It's rich and sweet, bold on the tongue with a finish that's as invigorating as the captain's own presence on stage. And it is honored this one signed by our soprano Tina. Care to give it a try. Is there one signed by Rocha? You are a collector then? These are my treasures. Sia Hunrichi. At every performance, the troupe's actors bring out their own brews and sell them to the audience. When the performance ends, the audience rushes to catch their favorite actors for an autograph. It's all part of the charm. Mi ez a késői stream? Mindjárt beadjam. How about a bottle? Adja egy botlét, egy dinyósia. Harc. Gyerünk. Nem is harcolnak. Menü Rucia. Doboló maci. Aha. Nem égek el, szóval nem vagyok baszorkány, oké. A másik madzi. Szegény teknős béka cikköli ezt az egész vityillót.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there on one of those doomed statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Ja, majd békén az új patch, konzolosok és PC-sek játszhatnak együtt. Aha. Egészségükre.
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what
Hát abból biztos nem lesz.
I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha ha ha!
Did anything unusual happen to you when you had the laurel?
As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky, and then a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. But why loris salad? I was baffled. And the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though. The Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
Perhaps that's just a Sentinel's personal favorite. I must say your question is rather interesting. Mindegy, legyen ez.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Exactly what I'd expect from Laurita. Even though you got punished by the Order. Laurata.
Ah, but that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era. Facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night!
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
What are you doing? Nice balance. Have you considered how you are going to get down? Szép lufik.
Ah, our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line.
Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
There's something else I'd like to ask. This place doesn't seem very safe. Valamit akartam kérdezni. Ja, kicsit bomlik befelé a helye. Na, nem baj.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bartolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down. And fast.
Szerintem el van ott fent. Lőjük le.
We might need your help with this. Pero should have some useful items in our box.
Most használhatjuk azt a fegyvert, mi?
We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
Az öreg tök jól. A darabködjön ott, most kit zavar.
Wind guide me.
Collect the Cloudcaster components. Kellene egy horgászboty.
Come on, fish! Come to my net!
What are you doing? Városokban is did you borrow some of the Cloudcaster parts? Szerintem horgászik.
Just prepping dinner. The storm's passed, so it's the perfect time for fishing. The captain once told me a secret. The fiercer the storm, the more fish it brings. Sometimes we even see fish swept up by the wind, raining down from the sky. Usually, yeah. But when we dock on an island, the captain and first mate will buy some other food from the locals. Come on, fish! Come to my net! Back in Raguna, I was just a fledgling fisherman when I accidentally caught an arasti. Turns out, it's a sacred fish.
Ja, egy
Only
szent
meant as an
halacskát
offering to the
kifogtál.
sentinel. Mortals aren't allowed to catch it, but it swam right into my net. Not really my fault, was it? Though the Order didn't see it that way. They banished me out here, like tossing a fish onto dry land. Luckily, the troop found me. I can still fish like I used to. Otherwise, I'll probably be dead, or living as a pirate. Though, to be honest, life here ain't too different from a pirate's. Except, we're not hunting for treasure, but for smiles and cheers from our punters. Come on, fish! Come to my net. Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
Lehorgásszuk a bácsit az égből. Az mindig ott fetrengik, jó van. Levito.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm, sailing on till light is born.
Ez szép volt. Ahogy mit csinálsz?
Oh, hello. I'm writing a sea shanty. Did you know Raguna gondolier songs are usually in 3/4 time? Matches the flow of water perfectly. When they row, their strokes go slow dip, quick lift, which fits that rhythm. But for our troop, we use a 4/4 signature with strong and weak beats. It's catchy and perfect for sailors to sing along to as we work together to tackle the waves. Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight.
Ezt jól mondtad.
Actually, boarding the Pilgrim's Sail was my choice. I used to compose hymns for the Order. Sounds prestigious. but the same old rhythm and lyrics started to wear on me. Music should be alive. So, I decided to take the pilgrimage, believing I'd find new inspiration from the divinity. You probably already know what the pilgrimage really is. I was foolish to believe the Order's lies. But luckily the troop found me and brought me in. Have you seen any of our performances, perhaps? We don't do those lofty soliloquies that give you existential dread. That doesn't mean our plays are shallow. They're just more hopeful. And we do commedia improviso, a style of play that's all about the wishing of love that endures. Enemies, the Order may scoff. Traveling with the troop, I've learned only those who will. That's why I'm always chatting with the sailors cheer as hearts. The Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
Most kaptuk a bázisát. És van 3-8, tényleg van zene. Ez az. Tina.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a cloudcaster. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero.
Cloudcaster.
Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case... All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along!
Shoot the balloons to rescue Bardolino. Szerintem én ott hagyom őt. Nem el van.
Bullseye! How about showing off that aim again with the rest of the balloons?
Ez a rádiójuk amúgy.
Almost done.
Na jó, szedjük le az öreget.
Thank you, dear girl. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Gyere, elszakad valami. Carlotta előtte. Pont időben.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Nem, semmit.
Oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
You are sharpshooter, Carlotta.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Na jó, abba fejezem most már tényleg.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
Don't worry, your help has more than repaid your debt. That's what I should say. You have always been helping me with or without my knowing.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page.
Yeah.
Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
So the Orders has been targeting the Montellis. No need to thank me. We share a common enemy.
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fractidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Sort out clues about the Queen of the Night. Sort out the clues about the World Guards. Dragon of Dirge.
The Order has allied with the Fractidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the Carnival.
After the Tacit Discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Queen of Nightmare.
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fractidus interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the Echoes into chaos.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the waveform. The Fractidus must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
World Guards.
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn Echoes back into Tacit Discords. If they were successful, the ghosts seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for Tacit Discords. They look nearly identical to Echoes, especially in the mist.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted Echoes will appear at this year's carnival. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea...
The remnant cloud spreading, experiments to turn Echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fractidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The order clearly has the option of not reviving the carnival. Is the reason of the order has to let the carnival happen? Nem akarják újraéleszteni a
The
karneválét.
Primus called it a divine punishment and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order?
Bring up the prophecy about the Holy Maiden's coronation. Bring up the Sentinel's inability to communicate with mortals. Holy Maiden
The
coronation.
current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes. But one remains.
The sea behemoth summoning Wuthering Waves. Settles the tide
We have
breaker.
evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's Resonator may also be present. So...
You've guided me this far for it. You want me to join in stopping the Fraxidus. You want me to join the troops' performance at the Carnival.
Our aim has always been clear. To restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive.
Jó cokát.
However,
Még holnap is leszek.
the troop
Nem
alone
tudom mivel.
is too weak.
Valamivel.
The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows.
Hidratlálás igenis.
We need your strength to find our way forward.
Yeah. The film is under close watch and our enemy hides.
Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right. What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear girl. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
I need a stage partner. We need our expertise. I'm not familiar with stage performance and I need your guidance.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Leszettük az öreget az égből. A korpák. Jó szakákat. Elhúzok, mint a vadlibák. Adjuk. Nyomjunk egy raidot, ne? Miért ne? Vagy ne, nincs kedvem. Napán. Fáradok.